Hello. That little intro bit where you just listen to music and I don't start, that went longer than I was supposed to. I mean, it's only 4 minutes, but I was only going to do like a song or something. I just started playing the game, and I forgot. So anyway, hold on. I really need to fix my Where is it? There it is. My streaming deck for music is a bit fucked. Anyway, welcome to Teddy's Haven. Named so after a bear, which I thought was a dumb name, so now it's called Sparrows. Anyway, in this game, you play as a little wisp. You're a little wisp that runs around and is in charge of the store. You could hire other wisps. These are my stalkers. Or is it stalker as in like people who stock shelves, not who stalk me. This is my other cashier buddy. He allows me to, as you can see, I've been playing for a little bit. He allows me to close my cash register and let him figure that out for the day. Obviously, like, we're missing some bad crate of these, some steel strikes. Put them in storage. Go buy a second crate because these go out pretty fast. And now my little stalkers start flying into the room. Look at them go. Blue's a little faster than green, a little more higher on the uptick. And they don't even have to go get the thing, they just place it magically if it's in the inventory. Anyway, I feel like this game is meant to be like, hey, do you want to specialize in a thing? And then you specialize into like produce and things, or like berries and jams and then produce, or specialize into like weapons and ores and stuff. But I've kind of gone for all of it, which has been a mistake. I'm running out of space. I might potentially rehash the entire store into a grocery store until I have more space and I'm collecting stuff up, but yeah, we'll see. One second. Oh, this little dice thing earlier, I was clicking it and I had it fly out of the glass. Like it forced itself out and then got loose in the world and you can't pick it up or anything. And so I was just pressing the button and it was like jumping around. Okay, so time basically doesn't go until you hit start on your day or you go to sleep. So like you can start the day and open your shop, and then time will start to tick down until it is nighttime. But then once you hit the end of nighttime, or the end of your shop being open, time will no longer tick down. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So you can kind of delay it by like running around and doing stuff, collecting things, depending on what you're collecting. I'm collecting a lot of berries since I've been doing a lot of like berry juice and things, and might convert entirely to a grocery store. You gotta find the wild cows and milk them. I really wish I could centralize these. I would much rather have like the options for wild cows, but then I would rather be able to like start a farm on the side, like I have with the chickens. I didn't start this just came this way. But like instead of having chickens there, I have like cows and chickens and ducks and whatever else thing that I'm trying to farm. Because the cows are really spread out. And trying to get milk every day for the milk and the cheese is obnoxious. I think the point is to not go do that every day. Oh, you can glide. You press spacebar again, while you're in the air, you get this nice glide. I think the point is to be like, hey, don't do this every day, but I'm selling that stuff. I need stock, you know? And anything that I go gather and then sell is pure profit. Like there's no... I didn't pay for it in a crate. Though, okay. That reminds me, developers. If you're listening, if you're watching, may I make a very light suggestion? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's say you collect a thing. Now this does kind of ruin the leveling up of these skills, but I never found these to be too exciting to level up, honestly. I feel like it's kind of bloat at this point. But, by the way, with all the complaining I'm doing, I love this game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. So, take it with a huge grain of salt, because it's clearly still playable. I would say that after you, like, collect a certain number of resource, like maybe level 15 in a thing, then whenever you collect a resource after that, like, you get level 15 mining. The next ore you pick up, you can then go just buy in the shop. Kind of thing, you know? Like buy a crate of it, and I have to go back out for it. I don't know. Maybe that's already implemented and I'm not there yet, but sheep. I can't get milk out of them. Also, I found out that the seasons change what berries are around, and now I have to go collect. Now that I know this, I have to, like, God. See, this is the optimization problem. Oh, hello. Let's go talk to the Sphinx before we open the store. That's the other thing. There's weird events that happen every day, and they, like, usually give you, like, a 20% bonus to store. I don't know what to do with these. You can pick them up. I don't know if you can do anything with them. Hello. Can I help you? Many arrive with questions at hand. You dare to ask what truly matters. Do not rush it, and let thought lead the way. Let purpose guide each silent step. For wisdom speaks only to those who listen. Hey, see what I mean? It's gonna be turned down a little bit. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, stuff happens. Berries. And I'm digging the grocery store aspect. However, I just need to rearrange my whole shop again. I did it once, and I need to do it again. I don't know. I'm still missing, like, the ore tables and stuff. Like, so when I first started, I sold the ore, right? Because I didn't have the ability to process it. And so I had the ore table. And then, like, I gained the ability to process it. And, no, actually, that's not how it worked. Sorry. I had the berries. Let's start with the berries. Berries by themselves, not worth that much. In fact, it might not even be worth it much to sell them on their own anymore. But they're still pure profit. Like, a single berry is 6 gold. That's pretty good for the amount of berries I get. I get, like, 2 per click on a bush. Like, here, let's see. I get 2 here. Let's see how many berries we get in this little thing. So if I sold them on their own, let's just say they're 6 each. Whatever 6 times 36 is. That's 216 gold I just picked up, basically, off the ground. Now, it's slow burn gold. I will get that gold over time, but it's still there. So, what that means, turn it down again, is that, like, no matter what, picking berries is just straight up pure profit because there's no input into the berries. It's just the time to go get them, you know, which can be sped up if you go pick up your mount from in the house, which I probably will do. And normally I don't do all this berry picking and crystal getting in the early morning. I usually wait till the shop's closed. But I figured as long as I'm here, we've already started. And the world's not that big. It is easy to sort of run around and get everything. And the more you pick the things, the easier, the faster you do it, and the more you get per. But at the end, but then the what's it called? The product, the end product of I've processed the berries, the jam. That is sold for twice as much. So in that case, it would have been 400 gold for the jam, you know? So the only problem is you can only make so much jam at a time because you can make 1 crate of berries into jam per evening when you go to sleep, essentially. So you can't do it beforehand. So you sort of have to prep the jam ahead of time. Yeah, what I really need is, like, a section of the store that isn't a store that just houses all my crafting things. Because every day I want to fucking, you know, go through and craft them. I don't know, maybe we'll turn the, no, because that's where my cash register is. I don't know. I'm thinking it through. I'm trying to figure out where I want to turn into what. But for now, we're collecting the summer berries. I don't think we have the ore we need for this yet. Let me check. Because, like, those are projects like this where if you have the stuff, you can just, like, donate it. What does this need? 10 refined manasite. I don't have that, but I could be on the list. I think that actually might be what's going to be in the storage in the morning, so. Because, like, these crystals are really annoying to maintain, and so, like, I kind of don't want to sell them, but, like, they're worth way more than the... Like, if I go over here to the crystal, honey glow shards, grab a couple of those, pop them in, you know? Get some more of these little statuettes because they sell really well. And then, ooh, you know what? I probably got the gems for... We'll go back to outside in a second. Yeah, I did. Dragon's Blood ones. These are new to the shop. And the match market price button is awesome. I wish the market prices changed, but I also wish that the match market price kept up with whatever the change was. So, like... I wish for two things. I wanted to match market price, and then I want the market price to change randomly throughout the day. Or not throughout the day, every day. Oh wait, I can get rid of this off of a... I don't have any to replace it, but we should remove these off the shelf. Let's actually move these. Hold on. Shelf. I want the, where is it? Cave slimes. Moving these over here. It's like a little toy section over in the corner. Not corner, but this section. Really, the potions are over in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna move those a little more forward. There we go. Not that it matters, but it matters to me. Oh, my tea. So yeah, that's the gist of what's happening here. I haven't opened the shop yet because we're gonna go out and go collect more things. Let's say I just make milk in my tea. Okay. The tea tastes a little strange this morning. Whatever. The milk is fine, I checked, don't worry. No milk goes bad in this house. I don't actually really need to check it. It had used too fast for it to go bad, so we're good on that. One sec. Okay, so let's actually load up our stuff first. So we have... Let's get some fruit in there. We have Azurberry jam. We have Bloodberry jam. The Bloodberries are gone. We don't have any regular Bloodberries on their own. They're all right here. See, the thing is, I want to just go down to jams because the difference in prices double almost across the board. It's like $1.60, $4.60, 99 cents versus $4.32. Like 92 cents versus $4.51. Like the jams are just significantly better. But this looks cute. And like it's a nice little setup and it looks good. No, you know what? I will fix this. I'm gonna resort to just jams. Because I'm gonna need the extra inventory for jams anyway. So Bloodberry jam. We could use some Emberberry jam, but there's some jams here that we don't have any of, right? Soulberry, Nightshade, Night Blush, Honeycran. We don't have any Honeycran jam, so let's make double Honeycran. And we're actually out of Ghostberry jam. It's a very popular one. So we fill up our jam pots. Now usually you could potentially spread it out, but I'm like, nah. We gotta fucking fill her up. I'm trying to keep $300 in reserve because once the store opens, I like to make sure my employees are paid right away. Because I don't want that hanging over me for days or whatever. I'm never late on their payments. I'm sure there were some games like Supermarket Simulator or something, or like early Supermarket Simulator, or early maybe it was TCG Simulator. Anyway, the point was you didn't have to pay your employees; like you just leave it hanging for as long as you wanted. I will not be doing that, even if that is a thing. Okay. I also could potentially. Did I craft some ore last night into? Yes, I did. Okay. This is gonna go here. Some bars. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out the fruit displays and turn it into just jam because the jam is so much more profitable and it takes up so much less space. And then there'll be room for other things. And hi, good kid. Okay, do one more crystal. do... What are we low on? Nothing? Well, we're low on whatever this was. What is this? Honeyglow. We're already doing that. So... let's just go in order till we're out of crystals, I guess. Which we won't really be because we're about to go get more, but... put these in here so our little stock wisps can get to it. Alright, let's go pick up a mount, and we're going to go running around grabbing stuff. Let's choose Air Marshal. We're not low on sun apples, but I figure we might as well get the little orchard done. You know? Oh, the game audio's not on. Oh, the dingus. You're missing all the wonderful sounds. There we go. And in that tree over there, there's a guy hanging out in there, and he drops a big pile of sun apples. I only have to do this, like, every once in a while. I have to go collect from the orchard. But... honestly, I kind of wish that they didn't respawn every day. Like, I wish all the berries and whatever, like, took days to respawn, so I didn't feel like I had to go out every day. Like, I don't feel like I was wasting... being inefficient by not going out every single day or night to go collect stuff. You know? Or, hear me out, instead of that, have all these things as, like, oh, hey, friend. All these things as settings, like, difficulty settings, where you can be like, hey, please, I'd like to... make it so that stuff doesn't respawn every day, or, you know, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, checkbox difficulty settings. But yeah. I love that standing on a flying frog does make me faster. Like, it is actually a mount. I don't know if I'm gonna bother much with the soul berries. They're kind of everywhere. I'm never gonna run out of soul berries as long as it's summer. I guess I could say that, and then when summer ends, I won't have any soul berries left. But there'll be other berries, you know. Maybe I'll cycle through during the seasons instead of stocking up. Just keep what I have for on a per seasonal basis. I don't know. And also mining those rocks on the side. I mean, yes, I do it obviously because I have ore. Again, I wish I could at a certain level of like I've gotten enough of these. I wish it would just let me buy them from the store again and again. That could be a thing. I don't know. You know, and actually, I can look that up real fast. I'm sure it'll be listed on the wiki. I'm sure the wiki's kept up to date, and I'll look this up. Yeah, there are completely different berries for fall and winter as well. Cool. Anything about so as levels are gained in the skill, both your gathering speed and amount of resources collected per attempt increase. Okay, so it's just gathering speed and amount. I thought it would be like eventually you can buy. Alright, never mind. I was like, oh, I'm not going to collect the soul berries. Here I am, collecting the soul berries. Look, they were ghost berries, and now I'm out of ghost berries. Now they're out of season, you know? Okay. We want to go collect some more duck eggs. We have a little stand for that, but we never have enough. They always sell. those crystals too, and those crystals. And these dinosaur scales, which we haven't been selling, but I'm sure they could be used to turn into something. A lot of this stuff, I'm like, I know you could sell it on your own. Did I get a new gather? No. A lot of this stuff you could probably like. I mean, obviously you can sell it on its own, but like, what if it's worth more if I like craft it into something? And so I'm kind of holding on to some of this stuff. I don't know if like trying to craft everything is a trap and I should just sell the raw materials, or even if running around and gathering stuff is a trap and I could like have a very successful shop just selling stuff I can buy from crates, you know? I don't know. It's a good question that I don't know the answer to. All right. The game is also full of really weird little Easter eggs. They're kind of fun. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna say that, and then I'll show you what I mean. Love it. Even in summer, those berries are fucking everywhere. Like they're still about. Okay. Get our blue sky shards. Guess we aren't gonna run out of those. Okay. Oh, hey berries. So I love the method of like doing this. So I'm kind of gathering them all at once. I don't know if it's any faster. It feels faster, and that's the important part. Hey, big turtle man. I already got a buff from the Sphinx, but can I get a buff from you too? Can I get a double stacking buff? I didn't think about it. Yes. Ooh. And the question is, did that overwrite the 25%, or is it now 35%? You know? Who knows? But by Easter eggs, I mean like this. Like this, the hacker fairy. Hackor fairy. That if you click on it, it doesn't do anything, but it follows you around the rest of the day. Or actually, for more than the day. As long as you have it following you, it will follow you. Same with like cats and other things you find that you can pet. They'll like follow you around. Like this guy, who I renamed earlier. This was Bilbo. But the name didn't stick. There's a lot of things that like don't exactly stick, I've noticed. Excuse me. Not exactly settings, but like things you do. It's like up until like whenever you sleep, it doesn't reset the world, but when you like reload the game, it completely reloads it from scratch. And not like there's some things that just don't save when you do save. Which is probably why it doesn't let you save in the middle of the day and only at the end of the day or something. I don't know. There's probably something to that. I don't know what that is, but there's probably something to it. The grass is melting. I'm sure that's some Unreal thing to like LOD easily, but it's funny when you catch it like melting like that. Oh, that's right. I had to look up a thing. Hold on. I have to look up how expensive a thing is. What? Hold on. Holy heck. God dang. I mentioned earlier that I work I now work at a board game store. We have a pretty good discount, and I was just curious how much the discount was for a thing I was after. And it went from being $140 to being $90. Is it 90? What was that? Maybe 80 something? I lost track. to $91 instead of the $145 it was, which is pretty good. What even is that actual amount? Because it's a weird way to calculate the discount. 145. No. 91 divided by 145. So what percentage that is? 62% of that original. Basically 40% off. Which is just because that company is expensive, but interesting. Some things are like more than half. It's still pretty darn good though. And dangerous knowledge. Ooh, I haven't picked up any of these yet. This is new. New berries. Heart gleaning. Glad I came out here. Meanwhile, everyone is waiting for time to start because the little wisps, the wisp that runs the shop hasn't started the time of the day yet. Which is the same in all the shop games, like that after closing and before closing, it's just like unlimited time to do what you want. Which unfortunately isn't real. When I get to work in the morning, I can't just say, hold on, I'm still cleaning the game room. Don't come in. I do wish they would schedule me a little bit earlier so I have more time to do that right. It's whatever though. That's on them, baby. They want to clean. Get me there earlier. I think some of these cows are smaller. Alright. Yeah, the temptation to go full grocery store is really big, although it's kind of funny because there are many grocery store games at this point. And I got and played this one because I was like, oh, it's a fantasy store game, so I can have things like potions and weapons and things. I don't have to do groceries. But now I'm like, but the berries and the jam? Can sell jams? Probably because they are absolute, like, there's no overhead. It's just profit, you know? And I'm nothing if not annoyingly efficient at times. At times. Not most times. Times in which it will be more annoying for me to be efficient, I'm efficient. Or I worry about efficiency. Times in which it will be more annoying for me to not worry about efficiency, I'm not. Like RuneScape, it's like, hey, you'll do this much better if you do this at the same time. I'm like, no. Don't want it. Oh, did I already get all you guys? Oh, hell yeah. I'm on it. Oh. More honey cranberries. I guess I ran out of those. Or they all got put into the juicer. I'm gonna buy some of those, like, there's some, like, decorative banners you can get that show what's in your store. I think I'm gonna buy some decorative banners. Oh yeah, big crystal. Big crystal. Took me a while to find the dragon's blood. So there was a period where I had everything but the dragon's blood. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing one. And I went and looked at the crystal list and it was like, yeah, there's dragon's blood. I was like, oh, I've seen that red one in the distance and I haven't ever gotten it. It's a very precarious statue. It's balanced on... I guess that works. It's very balanced on that thing. What does this need exactly? 10 refined pebblerite. We can do that too. We got the refiners cooking. Could probably buy another one, honestly. It's back here. Oh. Oh. There's a special crystal you could only get by getting out of bounds. You can actually see it through this gate here. Right there. Out of boundsium. I think I know how to get that, actually. I think that one might be the easiest out of boundsium to get, and I think I know how to get there. Hold on. Please wait. I have a plan. Please look forward to it. Also, I'm related, but because I'm also still a cast member for Disney, I got to go to Oogie Boogie Bash as a cast preview thing the other night. And it's 100% they do this as, like, part advertising. Like, they're not trying to, like, ooh, don't tell anyone. It's definitely, like, an advertising strat. I think this is all out of bounds. In theory. If I go that way. There's a teleport to home, so I'll be safe no matter what I do. But, I don't have to worry about getting stuck. But yeah, it was really fun. It was a good time. I feel like this is too simple. This is too easy. Maybe not. Do. We're in, baby. We're in. Out of Boundium is mine. I might just collect that and then eventually refine it and sell it. Any more out here? I'm afraid some of these textures aren't real. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of weird Easter eggs. There's a rock that looks like a rock, and we try and mine it, it knocks you back and talks to you, and it's named after someone, and I think it's their voice, but I don't know who this person is or why they're in the game. You know, that kind of stuff. You're just like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well. Also, yes, my FOV is huge. The more games like this I play, the more they make me fucking sick, and so I have to, like, turn the FOV up to 1,000,000 in order to be able to play them. I don't know why that helps, but it does. That's definitely not solid. Unless... Wow, it actually is solid. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to be able to walk right through this thing. I'm just looking for more out of Boundium. If I know where it is, I can get it quickly every day. Can I walk up to that giant crystal? Hey, good kid. Wow, twice in one stream? I don't get that often. That's a rarity. Oh, wait. It's a big invisible wall. Nope. Just clouds. On the rolling hills. And there's no, like, steepness factor on these. You see that mountain over there? You can go there. That can't be real. I'm just waiting to fall through the floor at a moment's notice. What are you? Just some grass and a stretchy texture. Is that a person? What is this? No, it's more grass. Interesting. We'll get to that crystal, boys. We're getting there. We'll get there. Air Marshal, you're doing God's work. If I was doing this on foot without the Air Marshal, I'd be struggling with the distance. No, let me out. Don't be too steep. I think it's like way too steep out there. If I was trying to run up this, I wouldn't be able to. Back here, no problem. What if that's intentional to, like, let us run to this crystal? Because they put out of Boundium, you know? Ooh. Need the water safe? I mean, it is normally. Oh, I want to try and get up to it. Can I mine it? I like how they said, hey, it's really hard to keep this person in the map with the way we can glide, so give them stuff out there, you know? I could maybe mine this. Hold on. Oh! Well, that's annoying. I'm not coming back for this one. But good to know. What if I got higher and landed on it? thing. Can I do that? Hold on. Going to the top of the mountain. I'm gonna try and land on it. Because when we glide, we barely fall. It's like pretty much just a forward-going glide. So I think if we got high enough, we could definitely like hit it, if not get on top of it. If we start way higher than it. Oh, is this blocking me? It's too steep now? Nope, not this side. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Could go even higher. Whoa. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. Yep. Definitely not gonna make the top, but I will touch it eventually. I don't want to look down because I don't know if that'll affect my trajectory. So I'm just gonna keep gliding. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Definitely gonna make it more than I would have on the other side though, because I'm still higher than I would have been on that side. Come on. No. What if they put this in the exact point where you couldn't ever reach it? That'd be cool. Come here. Crystal. No. 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 Oh. No. Alright, well. Falling time. It was a good effort, team. Actually, maybe we climb back up that mountain. What's that? We'll go back to the real game in a second. I'm exploring. I've escaped the bounds of reality, and I must find my limit. If not my limit, I must find new things. I think I could go down to the other area behind everything. I'll give you 1 second. Okay. Alright. We got this. Excuse me. Thank God. Alright. We're going back to the realm of the living. Whoa. I am now under the texture. This might not be the realm of the living. Kind of neat that if you were like gliding, it would like let you sort of glide faster if you've been gliding for long enough. Then you would turn into like a or closer to like the flight from dragon flying in WoW or something, where you can like use momentum to like scoop down and fly back up, kind of thing. That's not what they want. They want you to be able to glide for like building purposes and stuff, but still, I think it'd be cool. Well, let's see if we make it to that floor. If not, again, we can always just teleport home, but with our out-of-boundium in tow, which we'll probably refine before we try and... I'm going to put it on the shelf, set a price, and then I'll move it, and then probably refine it. I just want to set a price for everything, that way it's just set, because this prices seem to be permanent. Oh. Alright. We fall. Hope this is ground. It is ground. Nice. Go us. What the hell's happening over here? This fucking, like, weirdness. I don't know. It's weird. You ever just, like, set your feet down somewhere, like they're up in your lap, and then you put them down, and suddenly there's, like, a cat there? You don't kick at him or anything, but, like, you set them down, and you feel like cat toes, like, next to you? Happens to me all the time. He just hangs out where my feet are about to go. And now I'm pet the kid. Alright. We're almost back in the land of everything. Yeah, there was a dragon earlier that I was like, I don't know how to get to that. And I guess breaking out of bounds was the answer, because now I could totally get to him. Before I didn't see a way. I'm going to pop out of the wall here. That's generally how these textures work. Alright. They're usually one way. Either intentionally or not. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I think it just happens to be what the thing is. So. Okay. We're back at the guy. Do a little search in this forest for out-of-boundium. Because this is still out of bounds, despite how much nicer it looks texture-wise. Oh, see what I mean? Good chunk of it. Good to know where this stuff is. I'm never going to the mountain one again, because that was a trek and a half, but... Good to know there's some back here. Probably more up here, too. Yep. I guess if we ever need to, like, get more, we could do a little loop. Although these are smaller ones. The mountain one had a big chunk. This is where a lot of my out-of-boundium came from, was that big mountain one. Maybe that's part of the loop, going to the mountain one. But it was a fucking trek and a half. I do appreciate, on a game design level, the fact that the out-of-boundium, though, was, like, sort of teased by being able to see it through trees. Sort of teased by being able to see it through the gate. You know, like, hey, there's like a crystal you don't know about yet. And it's like, if you can figure out how to get to it, you can get this crystal. I think that's kind of neat. Alright, we're back inbounds. Technically. There's rabbits up here. I'm not gonna bother with that. You could probably just run to the other side of the water. Anyway, we're going back. I'm gonna get that crystal over there, and then we'll call it good for collecting today. We went on a little adventure. Probably went further than we were supposed to for the day, but bonk. Out of bounds again. No, this is still sort of inbounds. I kind of still expect that one. I mean, they expected all of them. They left out of bounds in places, but the glide really helps with it. Like, if there was no glide, it would not be possible, or at least not for me. All right, blam. We got a bunch of new crystals, boys. Let's open this shop up. Oh wait, let's put our milk in the cheese bucket. What's the milk to cheese price difference? Hold on. So we sell cheese for $4 and milk for $2. So it's again almost double. Honestly, I think having the processed goods is probably better off than not. Then it feels weird to be like, we only sell cheese, we don't sell milk. Like, some people are gonna want milk, you know? Think of the berries. What if you just want some berries and you don't want the jam? You can make less money, but it is literally 1-to-1. So like, one berry equals one jam. No, wait, it doesn't. Hold on. How many berries equal one jam? You get a crate of jams, and a crate of jams is like a full shelf. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, you know, 20 24 jams. I can do math. 4 times 6 is 29 jams. That's something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, and for berries, it's like a fuckload. 40. A whole tray is 40. So it's not 1-to-1 at all. So is it really double? Because it gives double, but is it worth double? Is the real question. I don't know. We'll just keep selling both because it looks good. And it takes up a lot of space, but it looks good. We'll have rows. We'll have the spring row, the summer row. It'll be great. And we'll put them back to back once we have space again. When's the next expansion? Like what level? What price is that? 2,500. There's a lot of expansions. God, this is the one time I want to like cheat, is to just fucking give myself the money to get the expansions and then have a whole shop space to fuck around with and set it up how I want. Unfortunately, that's not a thing. Or fortunately, depending on who you are. That's the kind of stuff I do in this game. When I want to like, when I'm feeling like the progress is too slow, I'll go and I'll expand the entire shop real quick, and then like, all right, cool. Now we have rooms and things, and we'll go off of that, and then I buy the rest of the stuff slowly. Hold on. See, I'm checking the thing. How should the developer reply? Oh. So there will be harvesting NPCs later. So that kind of solves my problem of buying stuff from the thing. Be like, hey, go harvest these things or whatever. That'll be nice. I want store upgrades. All right, our goal is store upgrades. We're just going to keep getting stuff for store upgrades. We're probably not going to buy too many of these things. Although the produce display would be nice. But the decorative stuff, the new, we're just going to sit down. We're just going to sit here and we're going to grind some money out. Refilling stock as we can. You know, we buy crates of things to refill stock, but for the most part, we're not going to do, gosh, what is it called? Words are hard. We're just gonna do normal days. Not too much going out and gathering unless we need to for something. And then we'll target it specifically. So I want to go through the days pretty quick in order to get the most money. And in fact, in regards to that, instead of just letting Buddy do it, Bing, we don't have any more. Oh, we could get a couple of new employees if we wanted to. That's more overhead cost because that would be $500 a day, which we're not quite at yet. Maybe if I get a full size store, we'll see. At the moment, I'm happy with what we have for stocking because we don't have enough stuff for me to really worry about it. You know, and we have like the customer speed is pretty good, especially if I'm helping Buddy. If Buddy's by himself, it can get a little slow, but if I'm here, we can go pretty fast. I don't know if it just adds more if you like deal with the customers faster or how that works, but it does feel like the days that I work as a cashier, we make more money. Like, and Teddy did help a lot too, I think. I'm pretty sure like once one person goes in, someone else can come through. I'm gonna watch my station, but someone came in through the portal. This is +2 customers, whatever. I figured that was just based off of the, like, you'll get a certain number of customers a day or something, and then the +2 customers meant that, like, you get 2 more overall. I don't know if it was, like, 2 more in the shop or not, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff that I don't actually have out right now. That's just in my inventory, and I just don't have space to put out, so I need the expansions. I wonder where the next one's going to expand. I'm probably right there. Oh, the candle. It's still here from earlier. I didn't put this here. We'll put that there. These candles were here from when the shop expanded and they never fixed them. Anyway, guys, I'm here. Buddy doesn't have to do all your purchases. I'm here. I know he's efficient. Look at that. Look at that boy. I think he's just as fast, if not faster than me. Get over here. I do wish there was more rhyme and reason that people bought, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like this lady, she's gonna walk up, she's gonna buy a bunch of potions and weapons and stuff, but she's just a regular peasant. I feel like the peasant people should be in here for like groceries, and the adventure people are the ones who are in here for like weapons and stuff, you know? And because otherwise it feels like they're just randomly coming in and buying stuff, which I guess is how most of these games work. But like, okay, she bought 3 berries, some thread, a toy, and a bow. Like, yeah, some people are gonna have some weird purchases. But let's say, because sometimes you have weird customers come in, like ducks and things. Let's say a duck comes in. Right, okay, this person's buying a lot of health potions. I would get that, because they're an adventurer, right? But let's say if a duck come in, and they should buy like a fuckload of berries. You know what I mean? Like, that should be their thing they come in for. Or a bunch of duck eggs, where they're like, no, these are ours, and they just buy them back or something. Like, that kind of thing. I don't know. And eventually, by the way, you can get a license. I was looking ahead of time. You can get, like, food and stuff. Culinary guild, gardening guild, etc. Oh wait, I wanted to buy... I know we were saving money, but I want to buy... this and this. Excellent. People still in my line? Yeah, we'll wait till there's no people on the line. And we'll set those out. See, why did she buy 2 swords? She's a peasant. I mean, peasants can buy swords, but 2 of them? What do you do with that, peasant? Oh, it turned the light on. I want everyone to know my expertise in everything we have. Bam. Look at that. So, you know, we have produce and weapons. Not that I didn't already know that, but... Shop level up. Bagging is just speed. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Lactomancy, Chrysology. I didn't know you could scroll this. I didn't see the bar. It's like the same color as the background. I want to know what those things are. These little orbs on the left have been slowly spawning. I think they're developer things. Like, hey, these are attached to this thing or whatever. Oh, it's the buffs I have. That makes sense. You get the green buff. I have the Sphinx buff. I have the Sphinx buff, and I have the turtle buff, and so I can see them over on the left. That's a fun way to do little buffs. I wish you could mouse over them and see, but... Oh, that's right, we're gonna get lots of profit today, because of all the Sphinx and turtle buffs combined. Hell yeah. Today's gonna be a good day for profits, baby. I'm glad I'm helping, buddy. Okay, like this guy. This guy with the bow and stuff, I feel like he should buy bows and things. I guess he already has one, but, like... I think it'd be cooler if they didn't have weapons on them. Like, okay, these guys with the bows, instead of having bows and arrows, they just have, like, a hood, and they look all, like, roguey, and then they go buy a bow and some arrows or whatever. Or a quiver. Or a couple of quivers. I guess it's the only way to get arrows, but, you know. Oh. I should put thread in the spinning wheel. 1 second, brother. I'll be right with you. Yeah, some Nightshade jam. It's pretty good. Don't eat too much of it. It is Nightshade. Also known as Deadly Nightshade. But whatever. Some onions, some eggs, some tomatoes, and some thread. Oh, and a figurine. Just keep her out of any jars, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. This armor is very World of Warcraft. Just the way the trim and the shoulders look. Something has been biting the fuck out of my foot. Covered in fucking bites. Whoa, that was almost too much. Almost too much. Gonna put these in myself. I'm right here. I don't need the wisps to do it. It's fun. We'll buy another crate of that though, so that it gets auto-filled in. Because again, we are saving money, but we do want to keep our stock up on stuff, and that usually means having a backlog or backstock. So like we ran out of these bows and I didn't even notice. One second, brother. Putting stuff in the back room. Alright. Ooh, you like your jam. Oh no, so those are potions, alright. Look at him go. A little wisp, friends. Why do I need to sleep? I'm a wisp. It feels weird. I have a little house too. I feel like some of the lore wasn't thought through all the way. Whoa. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move these. Can I put these on the ceiling? No, I can't put them on the wall. That's fine with me. Actually, I had a buff for the day if I'm able to pull the sword out. Oh, yeah. Like a 2% buff. Are we done? Oh, we're done. That's the day. $2,500. We're gonna spend 300 of that in the morning on salaries, but that's fine. Looks like we're pretty stocked up on most things. We're low on Fenbrite. Definitely low on Honeyglow gems. Ooh, and we're out of... Hold on. And we're low on which is this? Skydrop jam. Okay. That's the next jam we make then, a Skydrop. Gotta remember that for the morning. Skydrop jam. Let's go, Marshall. Alright. Where are my Skydrops? Am I out of Skydrops? Is that why I'm out of Skydrop jam? Ah. I see. And they're not growing right now. Well, we're gonna run out of these soon. Once we're out of jam, we're out of jam. Okay, do you want to, before I forget, wait, I'll make sure these are down. Oh, they are. Okay. So we want Fenbrite, Crystal, Fenbrite, maybe double Fenbrite, but more importantly, hey, Canadian, what's up? Teddy's Haven? Yeah. Do you sleep with a stuffed animal? No, but this whole world is called Ursa, so it's like bear, named after a bear. And also, this is my buddy Teddy. I saved him from dying, and now he's my buddy. He lives in my house. You can move him. I have him in my house because he was kind of in the way at the shop, but I did have him in the shop for a little bit, like on the counter. But he was actually here where the spinning wheel is now. I had to click the green block of money. Okay. Out of Boundium. Let's turn that into something fun. And actually, let's put an out of bandium on the... Let's put 1 on a shelf. Bonk. And then match the price. And then take it off the shelf. Okay. I just wanted to get the right price. Have you played the new OSRS region? No. I've locked myself into Tithe Farm, and I'm not coming out till I have 70 farming. Which I will admit has slowed down me playing the game a little bit. Just because I've been, like, you know, busy doing that. What do I need? Pimmelite and Manasite? Okay, I gotta not sell this, because it's for the 2 things over there. Anyway, why do you need 70? I'm working on perf requirements. And I've been doing that for all my perf requirement skills. I've been sitting down and going, okay, you're in this area doing this skill until, or you're doing this thing for this skill until you get 70, and then you can move on. And so I'm on farming. After that, I have mostly everything. Man, I could possibly have gotten 70 hunter and farming. Yeah, probably. But I went for hunter rumors for hunter, and now I'm doing time farm for farming because I don't want to. Look, everyone's like, you could just passively get farming. I hate that. I hate doing passive skills. I know that seems like an extreme take, but I hate doing passive skills. One of my least favorite things in the world. Just don't like it. I don't like come back to this later stuff. It is low on the list of things I enjoy doing. I'd much rather sit there and grind it out with click-intensive methods. I know. What's your goal in this game? Money. I want to get a fully expanded shop. That's for sure something I want. Hold on, we're gonna put some more Manasite, some more Pebblerite in here. Because I want to be able to restock my shelves, but I also want to be able to do those 2 construction projects. But yeah, the goal is to make money. As most shop games, that is the goal. Can you automate any of this? Not yet. Maybe one day. I can automate stocking. My stocking is automated right now. But I'm not stocking, I'm crafting. I'm setting up... Basically, in order to craft, you have to put a thing in the crafting machines, and then they have to be there overnight. And so I'm prepping this before night, just so it's ready, so I can just go to sleep when I'm done, not have to remember, like, oh, I gotta put everything in the crafters. I just do it before the store opens. Fruit. What other jams am I potentially low on? Azurberry jam. I need more of those in. I'm saving up money right now, or attempting to, in order to expand my store even more. I want to expand the store completely. That is, like I said, that was the goal for me. But and then the goal is to have a perfectly laid out store with everything I need everywhere I want it, and then I can just let it run. When I was playing TCG Simulator, I got to a point where everything was so automatic and ready to go that I would just... I need more of these? No, but I'll put them down anyway. That I would just, basically, I would just start a day, and then I would just let it go, essentially. Or I would, like, play RuneScape or something, and then have this game on the side, and this would be the one that I was actually, like, grinding on or whatever. I'd be doing something in RuneScape that's grindy, that's like click intensive, like Tithe Farm, and then one of these games would be running in the background. I keep forgetting the... Oh no, we have a Fed rig going. Such a good idle game mechanic if it didn't have spoiling mechanics. Yeah. It was not really meant to be. It was like pre-idle games though. Farmville was like, at least the original Farmville, was just meant to be like a basic ass mobile game. Okay, everything else is... Oh, nope, thread. We're almost there. And there's a whole... half this stuff that I've collected, I didn't buy from the store. I had to go out in the world and collect. Which I'm not going to do on this day. But, like, you can go out here and, like, let's say I need more of these apples or whatever. You'll get them. Or, like, more berries. You'll get them. You want crystals? Go get them. You know? Etc. Eggs. Actually, do need to collect some eggs. We go through eggs pretty fast here. We're seeing my friends farm and being jealous. funky thing to be. I mean, you know, it's back out. I think Farmville came back. I think it might maybe be on Steam. I don't know. All I know is it came back. I've been seeing ads. And we're like, Farmville, you remember that? It's back. All right, let's start this shit up. Another day of business. Oh, I should pay my employees. And another day of business. Oh, I didn't get a buff. Shit. Buddy, you're on your own for a second. Gotta get the turtle buff. He's there every day. Turtle buff is a good buff. Turtle buff. Why can you fly? I'm a wisp. Oh, I look like a little dragon right now. Hold on. I'm a wisp riding a frog because I'm using a mount right now, but I'm like one of those little wisps. And you can press spacebar to just like glide. And I'm not really flying; it's falling with style, but I'll grab these in the way. And the frog is flying? Yeah, it's my mount. His name's the Air Marshal. You put some respect on Air Marshal. Hello, big guy. Give me a buff, please. Did you earn that title? Yeah. Probably. I don't know what he did, but I'm sure he did. Woo! Profits 10%. Get some shards while I'm here. And I guess some duck eggs. I know there's more over there. I don't want to wait. I want to be on the register. Buddy's great, but with both of us, it's a little faster. Actually, I don't see any profits going up. Is he even working right now? Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, there they go. There it goes. There it goes. Duck Quackari eggs. They go on the shelf. They're a decent money maker. All right. We're back. We're back, baby. Teddy, look at this line. Or Buddy, look at this line. What are you doing? My register is now open. I can help you over here. They don't want to listen. They're already in line. They've made their choice. Bro, I'm open. Nope. There we go. I do appreciate that I can use my numpad. I don't have to use... Because like when I first started, I was sitting here doing the, like, the cash change. I was like, okay, 18... And it was, like, awful. Just being able to type what I need with the magic pad. So good. You ever see that thing where like you click on the bag and it shrinks? That's because there's nothing in the bag. Yeah. Excuse me. Got my foot itches. Something bit me. Okay. Just this? Alright. It's fine. Every little bit counts, I guess. Such weird selections of things. Again, I wish it made a little more sense. Why are there people in your store? You can't, unfortunately, I thought this was an online shop. What? Why'd you think it was an online? Where it's fantasy. Why is it an online shop? It's fantasy. Why would I have shelves? It was an online shop. Hold on. And online how? Sure, that's how I deliver things, but how do they order things? They don't? I've never been to a pizza place that had tables with no chairs. If a pizza place has tables, it has chairs, at least in my experience. I think that might be a your area thing. Alright. Have a good stream then, brother. Thank you. Wait. I rolled a 17. That's good luck. That's good luck for you. I was tapping it a lot. I was clicking it a lot. It's there for fun. There's a lot of things in this game that are there for fun. I have no purpose. Guess what? Wait. Oh, wait. Store expansion time. Hold on, where is it? We have enough. No. We have enough. Boom! Another room. It's getting dark over there. Can I move this? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to adjust where those go. Or gain more. The store's getting dark in the back. See, and this is why we don't have extra employees, because they'd be more expensive to keep. And I don't think an extra cashier would help right now. I don't know where to put them anyway. I kind of want to wait till like change the store until I've fully expanded the back. I didn't know I was gonna expand more back. I was hoping I'd get like another room over here, but whatever. It's fine. How much is the next one? 4,300. Woo! Whee! What is... Oh, that's more potions. It might not be a bad idea, honestly. I've got all that shelf space by the potions. And maybe more things I can just buy. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Let's get an alchemist agreement too. What other things can we get from that? That's my storage. Oh wait, hold on. I'm building a line, huh? Okay. Shelf. Okay. Another set of books. Nice. Ooh, don't go off there. Hold on. Putting all these things away, and then I'll come back, get to that customer. Okay. Hello. 10:35. I'm tempted to go straight into like drop the produce and go straight into just selling stuff for adventurers, which would be potions and weapons and things that I can just buy. I know earlier I was like, oh, I'm gonna do just produce and jam. I don't know. I don't like having to run out into the world, you know? Like, it's fun, it's neat. I like getting the buffs. But having to go collect the stuff all the time, it's annoying. If I had a harvester, I'd definitely keep stuff like that stocked. We'll see. Kind of funny. This is basically my job right now, or one of my jobs, and I'm still just like, hey, let's play a game that is my job again. So there's something about running a little business that I like. I dig it. Or if not running a little business, like doing like this business, running a little businessy kind of thing. Hello? My line is open. I accidentally closed it for a moment, but it's good now. This lady's got a real Eldar vibe to her. Wait, I've just had an idea. A stupid idea for stream. Hold on. I play this game and TCG Simulator at the same time. And And while one is running with the checkers and stuff, I run to stock the other one and do all the stuff I need. Okay, purchase crate. Purchase crate. Oh, we need more of these. Let's do 2 crates of these. And a crate of this. Okay, actually 2 crates of this. We want backups. And the wisps are going to do their job. Alright. We're low on money for today, but we did spend a shitload of it expanding the store. So, and buying a license. Speaking of license, actually. Shelf. Let's get these things on the shelf. Gosh. The apprentice box. The high potion of health. The potion of endurance. The potion of speed. I think that was it, right? Okay. So we'll put the books next to the other books. These are the better books. I didn't mean to buy a new crate of them, but that's fine. I went to buy a new crate of these. Whatever. Potions of speed. Potions of this. Endurance. Ribbed for your pleasure. You notice these aren't huge on the margins either. Like they're 3 each, and the crate was like let's say these dudes are 6 each, and a whole crate is 45, and there's 15 of them. So what? 45 divided by 15 for rounding is 3. So I'm only making like an extra. Oh, I guess it's double. For that one, it's double, but still. I'm only making 3 per versus some of these other ones that you go collect. The rare items are worth more per item, essentially. Oh, one moment, please. Oh. Okay. Purchase crate. I like to double down on the crates so I don't have to think about them for very long. Or for a long time, sorry. I don't have to think about them for a long time. Okay, we need more Burn Bright for sure. We'll do more of that. And we need more Lunarith and or Star Shard. That's good to know. Okay. Well, with that, everything's loaded up. It's time to sleep. Go to bed, yes. Summer, day 18. Let's see, are there any buffs? Any obvious buffs we can grab? Any, like, sphinxes or dragons or anything like that? We'll grab the Turtle Boy's buff. We'll do it during part of our egg run. Every morning, we're probably gonna have to go run off, get eggs, get the turtle buff, and that'll be our, like, morning run. And we teleport home. But I don't see anybody else with a buff right now. Alright. Then it's just our egg and turtle boys. Eggs. I think there should be a frog on that. Okay. The duck eggs. Excellent. Okay, get my buff, go home. Again, we're trying to go as fast as possible. Eventually, we will need to go through and collect all this shit again, but... Thank you. Okay. Yeah, got new stock in, got new stuff. Keeping this section of the store as not real for now. Okay. Let's fill up our crafters. Oh, wait. They probably stocked this, didn't they? They did. I think it'll still work. Hold on. Let's find out. If not, we can get it off the shelf, but it should still let me spend this. Not enough. Okay. 10 refined manasite. We're going to have to turn that stuff off real fast. We're going to come back and put this back. So, Pebbleite left. Manasite right. Manasite right. Oh, wait, another buff? No, it's Teddy Ghost. Can't do anything about that. Wait, is that real Teddy? Is Teddy not in his bed anymore? No, Teddy's right here. Okay. How about now? Excellent. Now we're gonna have to run back this way. I know we said we would start the story and it would be a long day, but I want to make sure this Manasite and Pebbleite stuff is done, so we get the next stage of whatever that is. Over here, we're gonna grab some of those dragon crystals too, because we don't have that many of them compared to the other crystals. No, I had it. Damn it. Excellent. So they're both gonna hit some progress, and whatever those things do, let's grab these. Alright, head home. God, that's so convenient. Alright. And with the spooky music at our back, let's grab our Manasite, Pebbleite, and Sunglow. Sunglow doesn't have a spot yet, so we'll put it here. And then it's our Manasite. No, it's our Pebbleite, I think. Yeah. And Manasite. There we go. Because it won't take it off the shelves. If you have a thing, you want to spend it, can't be on the shelf. I don't have a shelf full of rocks. I'm not selling my rocks. Yeah, we're at a Skydrop Jam. Honestly, hold on. I need a crate. All crate. Oh no. Empty crate. We're gonna turn these last Skydrops into Skydrop Jam because, ooh, they sell for so much more. So. Until we are back in Skydrop season. Not even that much jam. Alright. But it'll be something. Yeah. Okay. Ores. Let's get some weird ones we haven't done yet. Can I put stone in these? No. Stone has its own thing that lets you turn stone into ore. Which I will want at some point. Actually, let's just do both. Two of these. There we go. Okay. For the rest of the jam, we're running low on Emberberry jam, so we'll double up on that. We're running low on Soulberry jam. We don't have any Sun Apple jam in storage. And we have some on the shelf, so we'll worry about that tomorrow. Oh, we don't actually have space for 4. Okay, so we'll do Soulberries. Or sorry, Sunberry, whatever the fuck these are. It was yellow berry. And these other ones, which are different yellow berries. And then actually, we'll do some of the apples instead as the last one. The Sun Apple, which could have just been called Apple, you know? But they said no. Sun Apple. All right. Crystal Chroma Flux. How much are these worth? Hold on. $31 each for these Chroma Fluxes. I'm keeping these out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good pure profit, baby. All right. Crystal Let's fill up. Let's get some more out of boundsium made into stuff. So it takes 10 of these per. And then some dragon's blood. Yeah. Very red crystals today. Get the honey out of this. We're pretty stocked up on honey now, which is good. 3 was apparently the right number. Oh, we're low on cabbage. Oh, cabbages are expensive. I've got other produce too that's just sitting there that I haven't started selling yet because there just hasn't been space. Like tomatoes and things. And bell peppers. Well, I could probably fill this empty skydrop berry spot right. No, you know what, actually? I'm going to fill this empty skydrop berry stuff with different fruit that we haven't had out yet. Let's do the tiger melon stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Tiger melons. And yes, it is still probably very inefficient to sell these on their own, but you know, I kind of like this system where it's like the seasonal stuff gets swapped out when we're out and the season's over. I think that's how real stores probably do that shit. That way I don't have to change my display to show every single berry when it's out. It's just out, you know. It's like, oh, there are no dewdrops right over there, but there are now tiger berries, tiger melons. I'd probably want one more set of, like, I'd want a whole, or 2 more, so it'd be like 2 sets of these 4 next to each other. Yeah. I'd want this same display mirrored, same way I've like mirrored them here. We'll get there though. Anyway, okay. Let's move these also to be more central to the building. Ish. Vaguely central. Let's get some water because I've been talking. Alright. Roll the dice for good luck. That wasn't great. Wasn't a great omen. It's fine. Light the candle. Pay my employees. Start the day. Start the day with almost no money. But it should be a good day. It should be a good profit day. Oh, fuck. I never like to be out of stuff, you know? I want my shelves full. Ugh. You look overwhelmed with all the cool stuff in my shop. A little corner of hiding. Now, where I play this on my own and not streaming it, I would do these days entirely on Buddy's power here. I would just close my register and wait. I'm not. I won't. Although, I do have to use the little bird's room real fast. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to let it run real quick. And then we'll be back. Let it run while I'm doing that. Okay, I'm back. Register open. Ugh. Hello. I mean, I wonder. Ooh, you bought a gauntlet. You know, I always run out of stock, but I never see those in the list of things people are buying, you know? I don't know why. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna eat some M&Ms while we're doing this. Whoa. Dude's ready for fighting. M&Ms. Nope. Nope. There we go. What is the backing level? It's just speed. 2 times speed. I bought a lot of potatoes. Those have not run out. I've seen people buy a lot of them. Oh, thread. Okay, after this, don't let me forget, I gotta spin some more wool in the thread. Wool's always at the bottom because W. Oh, I got a goat friend. Look at that, perfect timing. Ooh, you're buying a Chromaflux, buddy. What are you gonna do with that, you little weirdo? Get out of here. God, you look fucked up. That eye doesn't look good, brother. I want to get that checked out. Damn it. The eye and the hair was like it was in a horrible fire. Poked his eye out at the same time. Alright. There we go. Get out of here, champ. You really like these little slime toys, don't you? We got so much money to build up for the next expansion. And I probably shouldn't be buying expansions that frequently, but like that's all I want in this world. Did I use the money block already? Yes, I did. Check anything real quick. Anyway, sorry. We're good. We're back. You bought the same book like 3 times and a bunch of eggs. I mean, you're buying it. I'm not going to argue, but I need some money of that book. How's the stock doing across the board? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We're low on Lunarith. I forgot to... That's what the crystal we wanted to use was Fook. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I think that's Lunacite. Ugh. There needs to be a submit bug report button because I've discovered a bug. Like here, like submit bug or something. I'll show you the bug in a second. I have to wait for someone to buy a thing. Okay. It's about some jam, some books, something, and a book and thing. Alright. Here. The change is 2517. If I type 25 point, like, delete actually deletes even if it's the point on the numpad. You know? Which is annoying. Because I'm used to using the numpad with the point. I have to, like, press the point. I don't know what these the store level ups give. I don't think that it's called lactomancy, by the way. I think those things like lactomancy and Christology and stuff like that are like give you a certain amount when you like turn stuff into, like if I do Fruitworks, I get 2 jams now when I would normally have gotten 1, you know? So my jam is more effective. I think, at least. Just says ×2. I don't know what part of it is ×2. The day is done. The day is done. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna sleep it up. Am I out of... God. The ore and the ore one is hard to keep up. I don't have enough stuff for the ore all the time. You don't get a whole lot per ore. Honestly, it's not worth it. But we'll keep what we have stocked up when we can. But for the most part, we're just going to keep the slots open for whatever. We'll just keep making ore every night. And whatever is made, you know? That's the plan, the goal. I need to say now? No. Alright. Alright, we go to sleep. We do an egg and buff run. Egg and turtle run. See what else we get. Okay. Oh, other turtle. Let's go talk to him. Will also give us a buff. We're gonna be doing buff boys. Hey, brother. I mean, it's right here. Hello. Do I have to go out to you? I guess I do. If you've come for wisdom, you've taken a wrong turn at a very determined pace. The wisdom. I feel so wise. I can't go anywhere this way. Nice. 25% increased profits. Let's get our eggs. Get the other 10% increased profits. It's going to be a profitable day. The day will be full of profits. You know, probably most effective to like only put out the really expensive stuff on days where you have like a bunch of buffs running. I'm not going to do that, but it's probably the most cost-effective way of doing that. So I'm letting summer go by. I'm not collecting any of these berries. There's no time this year. I'm trying to save up money. I have a lot of these. Trying to get money as fast as possible to expand the store. That's all I care about is store expansion. There's 26 tending. There's no tending. Oh, there's only 8 tending. I said 26 tending. I was like, there's no way. I'm glad that this turtle's always here. I don't think he's supposed to be always here. Maybe he is, but this feels silly that I can get a 10% buff every day. Unless he, like, stops giving the buff at some point. But which has crossed my mind that he potentially might stop giving the buff at some point. Okay. I know what we need in there. Lunacite shards. Need to go in. No, we're almost out of Lunacite, but that's not really up to us when we get that. We have to wait for the unicorn at night to get the Lunacite. Okay. And I'm sure we have some bars. Sure do. This one was here for sure. I'm trying to match the bars to the crystals. They don't exactly match, but like trying to get them as close as possible. Okay, that one failed, but I think that's because... Yeah, hold on, we can adjust some of this. That's right. Do we have a... Hold on. Ore. Amber root ore. Did I turn this into bars? I don't know if I did. The bars and ore might need a whole refresh. We're not quite there yet, but it might need. Also, I might at some point turn these into these on both sides. It'll be a little more annoying to see past them, but I might do that eventually. We'll just put these here for now. It's not correct, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that away. Let's get more crystals going. Could use some more moon drill. So we'll get the... Actually, we don't have stuff for more moon drill. We're again reliant on the unicorn for that. So let's do the last of our out-of-boundium. I guess the last of our lunacite. Because then we don't have to worry about it later. I mean, we'll get more, we'll make more, but then we have the stock that we have. Root. Still have some Skydrop jam, I guess. I thought we were out. I guess we still had more. Do we have Skydrops and I missed it? No. No, we don't. Okay. What jams are we low on-ish? Nightshade we're low on. Tiger Melon we are definitely low on. Let's do 2 Tiger Melons. And then... wow, we're low on Ghost Berries. I didn't think that was possible. We had so many Ghost Berries. Okay. Let's do 2 Nightshade. Okay. 2 the same. When the bees are ready for harvest. Can't forget them. Root works. Actually, I'm gonna look that up because there is a wiki. It's just very bare, but it does have some info. Terry's Haven Works. What is this? Fruit works. The skill related to the processing of fruits into finished products. As levels are gained in this skill, the amount of finished product produced in each crafting run also increases. jam. So it increases the amount of finished product produced in each crafting run. Okay, so yeah, you get more fruit. You get more jars in your fruit works stuff. Cool. I've been making a lot of fruit, so my fruit works is good. Is there like a beekeeping? Yeah, there is. Okay, we still have room for 2 more ore of some kind. So let's do what are we low on? Let's do more amber root because we can always get more. Amber root's really easy to get. And if we're stocked up on amber root, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. And those are good, yeah. Okay. Some of this could get refilled. Let's do one of these. Crate of these. Good here. No one is buying the milk, or we have a lot of leftover milk. Like, the milk and cheese seems to be not purchased, which is fine with me, because it means I don't have to go get more. Alright, we're getting low on bloodberries. I don't know how many bloodberry jams we have left. We got a decent amount of bloodberry jam. Once the bloodberry jam is gone, we'll replace it with the Velen Nightberry or something. Something we don't have up yet, or Night Blushberry. You know. Oh, don't want to forget though. Do we have any milk? We do. Not enough to make a full cheese run, but you know, every cheese we make levels up our cheese making. And then the thread. The wool is very easy to get. We're not going to need more wool for a long time. And you can place stuff from a distance. Holy shit. Wait, how far? Hold on. Purchase crate. We're going to do an experiment. Oh my god. We can do that from a fucking distance. Alright. Well, let's get going. Oh, pay the employees. I wonder if those auto pay. Or if you could just leave it. I don't know. I'm not going to find out. I'm just going to pay them. Be a good boss. A Lunarith. Moondrill we're out of. Lunarith we'll get more of. We're going to need more Levenderite. That'll be on the list. And now if I refine anything, it should all go on a shelf, which is really what you want. You want to, like, refine... whenever there's, like, a refinery thing where you can, like, turn one thing into another thing, you want to get at least one of each thing on the shelf. That way, you have a spot for it. I do appreciate that it doesn't, like, disappear if it goes completely missing or something. I don't know. I need to buy more of these, finally. Get in there, boys. Fill up the action figures. Oh, hello. Yes, Dragon's Blood Droplet. Good choice, good choice. I crafted that myself. And what will you be having today, sir? Ooh, a Lunarith. Also a good choice. You're gonna suck that right into your gear, aren't you? What about you? Interesting choices. Whoops. Excellent. Good options, good choices. Okay. Not to judge, but that's all you came in for? Alright. Whatever, brother. I just reminded myself I bought a thing yesterday and I don't know where it went. It might still be in my car. I kinda want to go get that before it gets too hot. Alright, at the end of this day, we'll get it. Hey Siri. Remind me in 10 minutes to go get the paintbrush out of the car. It's not really a paintbrush, it's like a paint marker. But I said paint marker, she would get confused. I thought I grabbed it. Like in my head, I grabbed it. I guess I didn't. I bought a cool paint marker thing to help me like base rim, to rim the bases on stuff really easily. Because I hate having to pull out the black paint to just rim the bases and then move on, you know? It'd be really nice to have just a marker to go like real quick across the board and do it. Oh my god, dude. Big spender, huh? Oh, I can see the enchantments there. Teddy's care bonus. You get a bonus for carrying Teddy? Oh. No, that's how much he paid. It's reading the wrong number. I didn't know there was a Teddy's care bonus. I have to go pet Teddy more often. 28, 13. In fact, hold on. Fuck that spinning wheel. It's going over here. It's going in the wall. You get Teddy back in the store so we can pet him all the time. Be right back, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna get the store mascot. He was left behind. I could have been getting a care bonus. There's incentive to pet this thing. There you go. $13.50. It's not a small amount. I'm getting 15 extra bucks from this dude because I've been petting this bear. Okay, so let's see. Teddy's love is at 1,000. I tap him again. 1250. How long before I can tap him again? Just tap him between customers. He leveled up again. $24, $21. Damn. The Teddy's love bonus. I should have been petting him this whole time. I've been missing out on free cash. I mean, clearly he's already a high enough level. I have been like petting him a lot, but after every customer, I could be leveling up Teddy's love like crazy. I missed out on it. Hold on. Teddy's Haven, Teddy's love. What is this? Teddy's Haven. I want to know about skills. Beekeeping, mounts, Book of Summoning. No, not cheese making. Teddy. The eponymous Teddy is a small bear left at the doorstep of Teddy's rest in the care of the player. Interacting with Teddy grants you the experience in Teddy's love skill. He is one of the many tributes to the game developer's late Pomeranian of the same name. I see. Teddy spends most of his time asleep in his bear bed, which is movable and may be placed like regular furniture. Teddy appears in spirit form at various locations around Ursa, most notably at the top of the hill, and what appears to be his grave site. He cannot be interacted with in this form. Teddy can be tended every 7 to 8 seconds to gain XP per interaction to level up Teddy's love. Store profits increase with each level. The gain from your Teddy's love level can be seen in the scroll of registering during checkout. Interesting. All right. Teddy's love. Yeah, okay. So Teddy is a serious buff. $21.85. I don't think of it as like so what's the word? Utilitarian is that, but you're buffing the store, Teddy. By your power alone, we are thriving beyond reason. Also, the buffs are helping. Look at the profit today. We could totally expand the store, no problem today. All because of you, Teddy. That's the wrong button. Management. No, every time. Oh, we're getting close. I thought it was 2,300. It's not. It's 4,300. All right, maybe not today, but we will expand the store soon, Teddy. So tempting to buy all these things. We must not. Oh, a wall divider. Those together offer special contract and access to custom wall dividers perfect for adding form and flair to any space. Nice. I could have specific rooms at some point. We'll get there though. We gotta expand this. I want to expand the store completely, and then we'll set up like rooms and we'll set it up so we have like a spot for every single thing. You know. Maybe we won't sell ore on its own. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't sell berries on their own. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get there. But look, they're decent money makers. That guy wouldn't have bought... What do you think he would have bought jam instead of berries? I don't think so. It is probably more efficient to just sell the jam, if I had to guess. But it looks so good. And this is a cozy little game about running a shop and it looking good, not about it being efficient, you know? Plus, if I were running a shop and I sold jam, I'd also sell the berries right next to it. Like, hey, you want just the berries? Like, or do you want the whole jam, you know? Jam's good, but some people just want a strawberry. You don't need a whole jar of strawberry jam, right? Definitely overthinking a silly game about running a shop. I've been forgetting to pet Teddy. Is there a max to Teddy's love level? This might be the I was trying to find like an exploit or something to get a bunch of money real quick so I could expand the store and then stop doing the exploit or whatever, but I think petting Teddy might be the exploit. Because I just wanted to get like a big chunk of cash to expand the shop with. Probably take out a loan. They do have loans. Like there's options. And you don't have to pay that much more. But the daily payments are pretty intense. I'd rather have more employees than take out the loan, you know? Especially because the loan is just for expanding the shop. Maybe have the last little like neck of last little like leg of expanding the shop. Does the amount of experience I need for Teddy's love ever go? Wait, okay, so it's 1,800 right now. Level it up and then we'll see if it's still 1,800. What are you leveling right now? Oh, I'm doing a Teddy's love level. I'm trying to get it to 70. for Priff. Love times 500. Huge turtle or giant turtle. Not green turtle and blue turtle. Huge and giant turtle. There's literally nothing from stopping me from just like sitting here and petting him all night and leveling that up like crazy. Okay, it does go up. Teddy's love knows no bounds. Heart full of floof. It goes up more. I wonder if... I haven't watched the Let's Game It Out for this yet. I bet you he just sat here and like spammed Teddy for a bit. I wonder if you get the Teddy's love bonus from stuff that you don't sell yourself. You know? I don't know. We're petting this bear. We're petting this bear. This lady's taking forever. Get out of my store. I'm trying to close, lady. Hell yeah. Alright, never mind. You're good. Look at that bonus. Like, she would have only paid 60 bucks for it. And then there's the turtle enhancement, the other turtle enhancement. Teddy is making her pay literally 50% of what she's already paying. So she's paying 60, now she's paying another 30 on top of that. So it's $109 for what would have been 60. I'm scamming these people. Teddy, you're helping me scam people. Okay, what are we at, stock-wise? I can get another one. Another one. We're not buying the upgrade yet. I know we can, but we're gonna wait till tomorrow after we've paid our employees to figure it out. Okay, we definitely need more Levendrite. We don't have any more Moondrill. We're gonna keep the spot there. All right, perfect timing. And my alarm just went. My little like reminder went off to go get my paintbrush out of the car. So we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up, check for buffs. Any big creatures? No. All right, we're gonna run and get our buff, our eggs and our buff, and then we will. It's not a lot, but it is something. And then I'll go get that paintbrush. I swear I said I was gonna already, but get this, set it up, and then I'm gonna let the store run while I go do that. But I need the buff before I let it run. That hacker fairy is still following me. What is that? Is it just a weird... Oh, it's a little house for the cat. Got it. Okay. Makari. I wonder if we can get Teddy to the point, like Teddy's love to the point where they're paying like double instead of just half. Right now they're paying an extra 50%, but what if they were paying an extra 100%? Yeah, no. Like 12? Oh, it's just under double. I bet you this is the like. I bet you this is the. I understand what's going on. I think. Calculation-wise, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's diminishing returns. Either way, the game does not feel like it's meant to be balanced. It's meant to be fun, which is great. We love that. All right, we are home. I can't. I was like, I'll close the doors. Actually, before we start the shop up, I know I said I would. We need to first place these down. So they didn't have a spot yet. Yeah, they should have been under that thing. Wait, did they not have a spot? But they did. No, they didn't. But I had placed them down before. They just got overwritten. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought I'd placed them before. Okay. Or let's do that. This. That. And this. Now that we've got 4 ore things, we're gonna get more ore experience, the refining experience. There we go. Which will eventually give us more bars than we're getting. Because right now it's like bad. It's still 1 time. It's probably I think at 5 it turns to 2. So I guess at least. Let's see, beekeeping. Yeah, it's now at 2. So yeah. Cool. So our beekeeping output for tomorrow just doubled. Enderite and some more Embrite. Crystal, Embrite. Get our green money. Okay. Fruit-wise, you, and let's just really stock up on Emberberry Jam. It's fine. I wish this was a little faster. The wiggling pot lid animation is cute, though. Not though, it just is. Oh, I did not have enough. We are out of the ghost berries. Crazy. Alright. We're almost done. Let's grab Whisper Wool. We're not leveling that fast, but it's there. Hey, Teddy. I don't have any milk for the cheese. I didn't get any more milk. So we're going to be... whatever milk and cheese we have is what we have for now. Alright. Let's open the shop. Close up my register. I'm going to get that thing out of the car. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. How's the store doing? What'd I miss? Anything exciting? Ooh, we're up a lot of money. You know what? Pay the employees. And then... boom! Down to nothing again. Look at all this space we're gonna have. I'm not putting it in yet. I'm not gonna utilize this space yet. What's the next expansion? 6,600. We're getting there. There's only 20 more to go. Okay, let's see. Check in the wiki. The shop. Shop expansion. In the book vaults, everything. Okay. So right now, the shop expansion is going to be. Ooh, did it get changed? I'm on expansion 6, and it's 6,000. Oh my god, it gets so expensive. Expansion 6 is 6,000. Expansion 7 is 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 24,000, 31,000. Goes up to 74,000. Apparently there's a whole toy display we can be going up to. Actually, the price for the toy stuff is pretty cheap. Shelving is pretty good. One of the things you can get at the horticulturist license is a winged waifu spirit statue. You know what? I will buy this upgrade. Hold on. I just reread that. That sounds fun. That sounds cute. Hold on. No. I think it's over in here. License. No, it would be in here. Upgrade. Where is it? Oh, I don't get it till 15. Alright. The festive lights. I was like, oh, I wasn't gonna get that, but now I am gonna get that. Alright, that's enough wiki reading. Oh, we've been petting Teddy. What a fool we've been. Actually, first, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check out the marker I just brought back from the car. See how well it works. Oh my god. It's fucking beautiful. It's letting me blacken the base rim really easily. Not that it was hard before, but I can just like grab a model and be like, oh, it doesn't have the rim? Let me just use the marker real fast. And it's like an acrylic paint marker, so I'm not like losing... It's not like a Sharpie or something. Got a little brush tip. Oh, hell yeah. That's probably gonna need a second coat, I can kind of already tell. Which is not ideal, but it's still faster to be like, go through, do it, give it a coat, set it down, come back to it. Haven't been petting Teddy. It was a whole wasted day, not a single Teddy pet. Meanwhile, I'm ignoring my real pet. Come here, Bill Woes. Come here, buddy. I'll pet you at the same time. Double petting, digital and real. He's discovered that pillows are soft and good to lay on, which it's only taken him 13 years to figure that out. Honestly, it's probably pretty effective to let Buddy take it and then just pet Teddy. I think we're making enough money per day now. In fact, let's get a new cashier. Rocco. Let's put Rocco right here next to where I would be. No, that's gonna cause a problem with my line. I kind of want to just set them like next to each other. We'll have to go around Rocco and Buddy to get to their goods. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck. Okay, no. He can figure it out. You have to walk up to the front there, so give him some room. This is real goofy, but we'll take it. Please. Get another air wisp. Best of Light's gonna be great. Okay, alright. We will have to do, I think, pretty soon we're gonna have to go do a run around the world. Collect shit. Just to keep our stocks up. Maybe today. Oh. Oh, wait. I know how to get to him. Ooh, okay. Today's a day. Today's a fucking we're out and about day. Let's set up the shop. We're not gonna open it because we're probably gonna get a nice buff from that. That's the quote unquote developer up there. That's a very rare one. I saw that on the wiki. So, hey guys, I know you're very capable. We're gonna wait on you. Sweet. Just agree to that. Let's pay the employees. This, okay. Bees. Okay, crystals. Let's put what we can in there. Levenderite. Dragon's blood. You don't have any in stock. Let's go start shard. I kind of want a whole crafting room. I mentioned this earlier, like a room just full of these items all over the walls or something. I don't know. It's probably best to have it in here. I might, oh, you know what I do? When I get walls, set up a wall so like here and then across here. So this whole back section over here is all just crafting stuff for me, maybe. Or like this whole block right here. If I have the room, just make it a giant crafting room with big sections of stuff. Get a bunch of these things and have them be running constantly. It would require me to do more gathering, but you know, maybe the update will come. Maybe they'll launch the update today where the gathering stuff just happens. Okay, or let's finish out the amberite. We're gonna get more. Heck, we might even come back and fill it up some more. Double right. See, like, okay, for the ore stuff, right? There are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of ore. Reminded me there's a thing I wanted to buy. I haven't been doing it this whole time. Oh, little orling. He'll be right here. I've got some rocks for you, friend. Is it just unlimited rocks? That's kind of fun, actually. It's a good trash can for the rocks. I thought I had to, like, overnight him. Is he getting bigger? I think he might be getting bigger. I clearly have a lot of rocks. Yeah. Just thinking about, like, so however many ores there are, right? We have that many of these, and then each one gets filled up per day with that thing. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'd want 8 of these furnaces, you know? Like, all in one spot. Which we're already halfway there. Or, like, for the berries, though, we need, like, 1,000,000 more berry jars. But we wouldn't have all the berries all the time because of seasons. So. You and we've got a lot of emberberries still. Let's build up the heart gleam, so we're just like we have a backstock. Same thing with the nightshade. Today's gonna be a big profit day. I can feel it. I can feel it. Wait, was that all I had of the nightshade? Oh, I had a nightshade. We're gonna be picking a lot of berries today. We're mining a lot of rocks. In fact, we're gonna stop and mine all the rocks. This time this is gonna be a big collect stuff day. Probably gonna get the buffs first and then just reset back at the house, maybe? I don't know. Or we just collect it as we go, as we get near stuff. I think that's probably the better plan. So that would require 2 loops then. Okay, what else? We want Whisper Wool. Load that baby up. My slowest leveling thing. We're gonna have milk when we get back. I always miss when we're out of these because they're like on the other side of the wall. And once we lose one, I can't see the rest, kind of thing. Ooh, we're out of some of these potions. Okay. Gotta give the restocking wisps some work to do. Okay. Alright, everything's loaded up. When we come back, we'll fill up the ore boy. For now, though, let's go talk to that octopus. And we'll level up our harvesting. I wonder if it ever goes to like 3 times. Well, we'll find out in a second, but you got eggs already? I did. And we'll be getting some more out of boundsium because the developer is out of bounds, so I can see him on the mountain there. Oh hey, they're visiting Teddy's grave today. There's no buff for that, but other than a sadness buff. There they are, hanging out. Visiting Teddy. Oh, we'll get the milk. Milk. What's at the base of that tree? Huh. And we're gonna have so many of the summer berries. Those will last for a while. Obviously, I'm going double through the berries if I'm selling them and the gem, but still will last for a bit. We are still gonna try and beeline basically to the area back there, and then we'll come back and do stuff. But like anything on our way is harvested. Like these rocks, you've been seeing me mine, I think, this whole time. It's very slow. Part of that is because I don't mine, and that's on me. But good God, is it slow? I get a lot of stones, some ore. What's my mining at? 12. Okay, so it's not bad. I'm still getting 2 per. What was that? I thought I saw the numbers change for a second. I need to upload my VODs. I just realized I haven't uploaded VODs in a while. Collect cow. Cow is mine. Collect cow. I mean milk. Yes, yes, moo moo. Okay. How did we get up there last time? It's the castle. I think we went around this way. Again, we don't need more Whisper Wool, but we're collecting everything we see this time. This trip is a collect everything trip. Leave nothing behind. And we'll tear this land apart. Because we do, every time we do one of these big trips, A, it levels it up, but also it makes it so we don't have to do more later, you know? There's one more sheep. There it is. I think there was one more I missed. Honey crayon. What's that? Was that like a little blue light back there? Oh, it's probably a... It's probably a... What's it called? Zip line, quote unquote, which isn't really a zip line, it just teleports you home. I think that's a functionality he's working on that's going to zip line you instead of teleport you, but at the moment, it's a straight teleport home. Like, I have a feeling like this teleport home button is literally there just for, like, developer reasons. They just sort of left it in. Because why else would you want to have these little zip lines around if you could just teleport home whenever you wanted, you know? Alright, we're getting a little off track here. But there are berries and cows here, so we gotta get them while they're here. Well, it's still summer, because spring was only a couple days. I don't know how long summer's gonna be. Sometimes I start floating and I don't realize I've started the floating process. Kind of funny that the trees are kind of like all the same tree, basically. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't really notice till just now, so. I only noticed because the like roots weren't quite right on this one. Or maybe there's a couple of trees, but I see the same. Like, this tree is definitely that tree. You know what I mean? Like, not even rotated. It's the same, like, direction. Moo. Okay. I got all the... I sucked up the moo juice, right? I think so. Rock. I'm gonna feed all of my rocks to... the guy, the thing. Oh wait, before we go this way and go out of bounds, real quick, we are gonna run to the castle real quick. I want to see, at least to this little section here, I want to see what is next for the building of whatever this is. You. Give stone. Got it. Done. 500 stone, easy mode. Not even difficult. I have 1,000 stone. You think that's hard? Well, I didn't feed all the stone to the guy. This is why I check these things. I was gonna go home and feed all my stone to that guy, but what if I needed the stone for the fountain or whatever? Yeah. I hope patches don't like invalidate my save. I'm sure it will at some point. They'll be like release a 1.0. It's like, oh, your save is invalid. You got to start over. That's fine. But like, until then, please, Teddy's Haven. I say that like I'm gonna come back to this all the time. I'm probably gonna play this for a couple of weeks, just like TCG Simulator, and then just fizzle out and stop because I've done everything I wanted to do. Oh, there is new stuff in TCG. I could start it back up. Yes, mine rock. Look, we're already up to 700 stone again. We just spent like 500. I mean, we were down to 500. We've gone up 200 stone since the moment we spent that 500. Just mining a couple of rocks. There's way more rocks out there. If I had been mining rocks every day the same way I've been mining everything else, I would have thousands of rocks. And my mining is already pretty high. Alright, let's go get out of bounds. Let's go meet that octopus. Collect some out of boundsium. Is there some over here? I would put some here if I were the developer. Like, because it's like the spot you... Yeah, because it's like the spot you go out of bounds on. Oh, there's a decent amount up here. And a unicorn. Hell yeah. Hello? Hello? Okay, well. No stuff for me. Usually the unicorn gives you stuff, but I guess that's just to show you there's stuff up here? I don't know. Good to know that there's a easy place to get out of boundium. When I get in the dragon blood, I just go get out of boundium real quick. It's not really out of... There's literally a ramp up to this. Like, I would have thought this was still sort of inbounds if I didn't know any better. I wonder if out of boundium is a one-time thing. Oh, a building. The hell? I didn't see this before. Oh, these stairs are... Oh, no, we're good. It's like they're going to be a pain. Oh, they are going to be a pain. They're actually... Because they're not meant to be run up, they're not like a ramp. They're like modeled as stairs or whatever. So like you can get stuck on the individual like stair. That's kind of funny. This is a tower. Holy shit. Nothing up here, but... Oh, well, that's what I wanted to do anyway. It's gonna fast track us slightly to the next out of boundsium down there. Can I get... Is there some up here? Maybe. As long as I'm floating over here. They can always drop down. No problem. Does not seem it, no. Alright. It's good. See, part of me was like, oh, before you started exploring, you should have, like, set the shop to go. But no, I think it is... With that octopus, I bet that's going to be a lot of buff. Is there any out of boundsium in the castle itself? Other than this one here? Which actually doesn't... Oh, no, it is there. No. Alright, we're just going to go get that. Yo. Thank God there's no fall damage. Alright. Let me get the heck out of this dodge. Am I going as fast as I can? No, I wasn't. I was going at like walk speed. Can I get in there? No. Yes and no. I could if it allowed me, but it doesn't. Interesting that the inside of the castle is modeled. It's almost like we're probably going to go there at some point. Or have the option to go there. Alright, we got some distance to travel to get to this mythic beast. And then we'll also get our turtle buff, because it'll be probably... Honestly, it's probably only going to be a 25% buff, if I had to guess. Even though it is a huge fucking trek, I'm assuming that it's just going to be the same. What a trick. Hold on, I'm gonna do another coat on my my base rim because it dried. Marker is so fast though. And again, don't have to get the whole palette out. I just marker the rim. Oh, because I've had a couple of models that like just needed the base rim black thing for a while, and I just hadn't done it because like I didn't want to do the whole setup for it. I say whole setup, but you know, I had painted it. I didn't want to like rim the base and sit there and do it or something. But the marker came in and saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna try that shit instantly, and it was well worth it already. The rank 2. I'm gonna go through and marker up all the stuff I never like got the base rim on. There's a lot of stuff I was like, oh, I'll get to that, and then I never did. God, it is far away. I'm surprised I could see it at all. You know, that's like all behind all these clouds and shit. This is a fucking trek. And we are at max speed, too. I think. Unless Air Marshals just, like, increases our glide? I don't know. I don't know if they have, like, different things. Oh, I don't have to hold W. I'm going the same glide as if I were... Okay, hold on. Petties, Haven, Mounts. Let's see. Okay. There are a number of mounts available for you to ride, resting on a green felt disc inside your house. Like walking, mounted movement. Uh-oh. That's not real. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That was a problem. Is this all not real? Or is it fine? It's not real. I just assumed it was physical based on the other mountains. It was a bad assumption. Okay, the water should be good though, right? Okay. As a mount, it's a run and walk option. Please dismount to close the game. All mounts will return to the desk when you close the game. Ride a mount. So 2 times speed increase across the board. No other requirements and no other effect. Okay. I'll get to you. Apparently when a patch is incoming too, there's like a big patch robot that appears. Patchbot. Can you go up this? Oh, we do a quick physical check. It's not physical. Might have to go all the way around this way. Oh, this has got to be a good buff, right? It's not just going to be a 25% buff, right? If it's a 25% buff after all this, I'm going to be sad. I mean, not sad. 25% is 25%, but I'm going to be annoyed. And will not go for him again. The process. I feel like I'm not moving, but I am. We're clipping along at a decent pace, leaving Hacksaw Ferry behind. Those clouds have to be like an Unreal plugin or something. It feels like it. Alright. Now we find out if we can climb this thing, or if it's fake. If it's fake, I don't know how to get to him. Be real. Be real. It's not real. It's not real. Is this one real? I feel like the mountainy mountains are real, and then the green grass mountains are not. Makes me worry about this one, and the one he's on, but... I'm just worried about falling through the floor if I, like, go in this and then don't. Oh! Now it's real. Okay. Hope it doesn't become unreal again. Oh, okay. I'm not actually on the mountain anymore. I have transcended mountain. I am just up. Hello, developer. I come for you. It's kind of fascinating that there's an up here that's not related at all to the mountain. I guess I kind of expected you to go for the developer and hit one of these, and then just take this up instead of trying to climb the mountain. Hello. This game is very meta. And I kind of dig that it just is fully accepting that it's a game, and it's not like, that would break the immersion. It's just like, no, this is a video game, dude. Why follow the rules of the world when you could have an absurdist, weird game where I'm a wisp on a frog climbing up an invisible ramp? Because I went in the back. It's very much reminds me of like, Ratchet and Clank, they have this like museum set up where you could like go and, you weren't supposed to get here, but here you are. I could fix this, but honestly, I'm impressed. Take this boon. Don't ask why. This is the way. What I get? 50%, because apparently you used the code today only. Can I keep talking to him? No. Can I run into his tentacle? Oh, I'm so high up. So far away. Is there unobtainium on the top of his head? Oh, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, the rest of the world has called out. Now, when he lifts, will he lift me? Is he physical? No. We made it. The throat of the world, the top of the world. Now the real question is, can I make it to the crystal now? I think it's over here. This. Now this is going to be a fucking glide and a half. Yep. We're going to be here a while, friends. I don't think that crystal will be anything. Heck, I don't even think it's going to be solid. But what if, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm in the sky. Thank you, Air Marshal. I don't know what I would have done without you. Is that the crystal? I can't zoom in. You know, it's possible we might not actually make it. Like, we're heading down at a decent pace. Like, we're already pretty far down from where we were. Nah, we'll make it. There's no way at this glide rate, this far, we wouldn't make it to the crystal, you know? That'd be crazy. I don't know. It's possible we won't. The glide rate concerns me. Oh, this is perfect music for this. I gotta stop looking around. It's causing me to change direction. Guys, I don't think I'm making it to the crystal. I'm descending at an alarming rate. Despite the glide distance and despite the height I had, I don't think I'm making it. I think my assessment earlier on was correct. It's hard to tell with the clouds. I'm still above the cloud layer, but like, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna make it. Alright, we're descending below the clouds. Yeah. We might be able to touch it. Maybe, but I think we're going to have the exact same problem we had last time. Where we just can't quite reach it. Like, this one might be worse. That's crazy. And that's the mountain we jumped off last time, and we couldn't make it. Yeah, we're not going to make it. That's insane. That crystal is placed exactly where we can't reach it. It's really funny. We're sinking. I was gliding that whole time, right? Yeah. Well, now I'm unsure if I was gliding that whole time or not. No, it would have sunk straight down if I wasn't. God. So close, yet so far away. Alright, home we go. I forgot how fast we are in the real world. Okay. We got a big octopus buff. Let's go get our turtle buff. Keep collecting items. Like the cow juice over here. And I guess the rocks too. It's funny that it wiggles you if you're on it. Wow, I level up my mining. Look how much mining I'm doing. Give me more speed. And this is nearly double the speed it was. Just for the record. Oh. Excellent. All right. We didn't get our duck eggs yet today. But we will. Definitely don't need all the extra wool from the rabbits, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just never run out of wool again. Unless there's like some use for the wool that I haven't like run into. Like we turn it to thread and the thread can be turned into clothes or something, but there's just way more wool than I think anyone would ever use or need. Ah, yes, weird tumor cat. Okay, we're gonna go right and go around, get our eggs, and then get the blue crystals on the way back. Does help that I'm getting 2 stone per at this point. Hello, ducks. I'm here for your duck eggs. Bouncy. Sorry, quackari eggs. All right. Good God. The RuneScape music can make me want to play RuneScape. There you go, yeah. I'm tired. I want a Red Bull. There's no Red Bull near me. I mean, there is, but not really. I'm gonna have to get out of the house to go do that, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. That's rude. I did once have to leave mid-stream for like an hour, and I just left the stream running like, I'll be back. Hello. Give me a buff, baby. Fuck yeah. God, today's gonna be a hella profitable day. I know I've said that several times now, but like, we get the 50% buff, and then also Teddy's giving us a 50% buff, so we're basically getting double money today, plus the extra 10%. And we're just gonna let our cashiers go today, and we're gonna pet Teddy the whole day and just buff that Teddy buff. I don't know if the Teddy buff applies if I'm not cashier though. Maybe I'll also cashier, just to make sure we're getting more customers through quickly. 3 cashiers running, maybe all of them with the Teddy buff. Hopefully all of them. Probably only one of them with the Teddy buff, if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's like across the board or if it's just, you know, normal. Thing is, I don't see any other way right now to scale the business into more profit per day. So like, all these shop expansions are just gonna get harder and harder to get. I'm sure buying higher license things that are worth more would be probably part of how I scale that, but at the moment I'm going for the Teddy scaling method. We're gonna hit level 14 today too on the shop, which is gonna be great. We're gonna buy those lights. Probably gonna be about 1,000 gold. Gonna be worth it, I think. Oh, the World of Warcraft "You Are Dead" music. God, there's some times where I really wish that I didn't have like all the knowledge I did about WoW, because it's kind of turned into a different game. Like, knowing how to level quickly, knowing what I need, where the zones are, nothing is new to me anymore, like, unless it's actually new content. My guys are all max level, basically, like, there's nothing I don't know. Sometimes I want to erase all the knowledge. Because that was a fun game to experience the first time. There were so many things, it felt like I was, you know, entering a whole different world. I know, world we're gonna, like, the amount of like density that was present. Density? Yeah. How dense it was. I should have gotten that out of bouncing him on the moon. I forgot. Ah, it's fine. Not that important. He has sunglasses. I just noticed. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's just a game, man. Dinosaurs? Yeah, they have sunglasses. We're probably gonna run into that rock at some point that, like, talks to you. It's funny, when the game first opened up, it was like, hey, you can explore, and if you explore, you can get some rare goods. The other way, or you can just stay in your shop and sell stuff in your shop. And I was like, I'm never leaving this shop. Exploring is for stupids. And now I have to do it all the time because I did it once and I found really good stuff, and now I want to keep that stuff stocked up, you know? I was a fool. I should never have explored. The buffs are nice, though. But you see a shiny pink rock and you want to click it, you know? It's the RuneScape instinct. Ooh. might have to make more tea. I'm getting real sleepy. I think the Red Bull wasn't just I want a Red Bull because it tastes good. I think that was a Red Bull because you're getting sleepy, brother. Haven't been getting a whole lot of sleep the last couple days. Like, I feel like I have. I feel like I'm taking naps and, you know, being able to sleep in, but I feel like I haven't, you know? I don't feel rested. I'm getting a lot, actually, so I'm getting a decent amount of actual physical sleep, but I don't feel rested. My brain is like, more sleep will fix that. I don't think it will. Oh, I already milked these cows. I could milk you. You look so much closer from here. That's such a distance away. Alright, berry. Okay, I know which sections we're missing. The island, and then the little rune area. And then we'll finally start this day after, like, an hour of running around. I don't know how long we've been running around, but it feels like an hour. So many goddamn berries. I'll never run out of summer berries. Beavers? Oh, I've never seen these dudes. The Mochalites. Mocha scales. Mochadial, excuse me. Interesting. Again, I'm sure the scales are used for something because I have like dinosaur scales of a bunch of different types, but the Mocha scales, I don't know. Also, it feels like only the Whisper hooves are supposed to give the Whisper wool, and then the, you know, others aren't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Betty's Haven Mocha Gator. Wiki. Teddy's Haven Wiki. Okay. I don't want mounts. I want all pages. I'd like what's it called? The animal one. Tending. Each harvest creature can be sold on its own, and some may also be crafted into finished goods, such as lactomancy or thread weaving. Okay, so thread weaving is only for Whisper Wool, and lactomancy is only for milk. Okay, I feel like that could be combined into one skill, and they could be like, you know, I don't know. Like, I think beekeeping and tending could be one skill, and like the lactomancy, you know, could it just be like one animal husbandry skill or something, you know? Okay, the scales just sell on their own. They don't sell for that much, honestly. So I'll collect them when I get them, and maybe one day if I have a big enough stock, I'll sell them. There is another berry over here you can get. Pick it up. I have 2 friends following us around. I don't know if we can have 2 at once, actually. I just assumed we could. Ouch. Okay, yeah, we'll get the Ember Root in a second. The other fairy, I didn't see it. The Hey Listen fairy? Hold on. Should have been over here. Like right here. Huh. Not here. Maybe it's only at night or something? We'll check back at night. Don't let me forget. I will, but don't let me forget. Gonna milk these cows. I got a decent amount of milk now. Just like one run of milk. It's like that fox gives whisper wool. Feels weird. Kind of like emptying its stomach? What's happening? I know it's definitely just that there are, like, things that are implemented, so they've, like, half implemented it with, like, oh, here's whisper wool for now. It'll change to fox fur or something later. But still. What do I do with these crabs? Can I put them on a shelf? I'm gonna take this guy home. We're gonna see if we can put him on a shelf. He hasn't pinched me yet. We have an open shelf space. Ow. Where do you think you're going? He's pinching me. He's pinching me. He's pinching me like crazy. Stop pinching me. Get out now, bitch. That's right, you can't. Alright. I think we have a leftover shelf. Yeah, kinda. Put him on the shelf. Stop pinching me. Stop pinching me. He's pinching me into the sky. Ow. Alright, ow. You can leave. You can leave. You're free. Get out of here. Go back home. Little weirdo. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back once again. We're not quite done collecting stuff, but I have to go run off and do it. Alright. I'm back. I'm a very hydrated bird, and thus... Oh, I arrived just in time. Okay. Fuck the orchard. I don't want to do it right now. I know we were doing a whole collecting thing. We have so many berries. It's fine. I don't really get any rock. Oh, here's the rock, though.
Ow! Why? I'm gonna need you to back up about, 3 feet, please. Who hired you to do this right now? Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that? This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist? Excuse me, do you mind? Who hired you to do this right now?
But yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know why they are there. But that's there. Again, hitting the crux of, but it's a video game, you know? How many of these do I have? Oh, we get some soul berries. Stock up for the winter. And the fall. And the spring. We want our summer berries all year round, which we don't. But if we do, we use this to like get higher.
This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even have breaking my immersion?
Yeah. Nappy tech. Completely useless, but it's there. All right. It'll last a little. Oh no, I still have one more place I need to go. We're almost done. Then we can be officially back at the shop after however many fucking minutes. The dinosaurs. Awesomesaurus and Cocoraptor. And then Ninja Rabbit. Just beats you up. Alright. We're back. Time to open the shop. Well, these are right outside. I can't leave them. I can't leave them. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's Ow. Here you go, buddy. Are you cool here? Alright. Wait, there's more berries. More berry call to me. Okay, now we open the shop. Pet Teddy for good luck. Let's go. Big profit day. Big profit day. Everything's stocked up that we want. This could probably get another crate. Pretty cheap too. Oh, I never checked the fountain. Hold on, guys. Don't buy anything yet. I'm still walking to the store. We have time. What does this need? 10 Lunareth. 10 Lunareth. I think I have that. Right? Lunareth. That's the lunar crystal. Luna. Piece, right? No, Star Shard. Lunareth. There's 12. Store all shelf items. Hold on. Oh fuck! Don't get in line. Lunareth. Okay. And now we go back. Ow! I just poked my own eye. Then we go back and we're going to put the Lunareth that we have left over on the shelf. Yes, I know you want to buy stuff. Give me one moment, please. Where are you? There you are. We had enough anyway. I mean, not enough. We had plenty. We had more than enough. Not enough my ass. I should have just let me use it. Okay, anyway. Oh, nice. Exact change, huh? Oh, I didn't see how much it was. Okay, so you are buying 3 potions and the thing. That's a decent amount. So there's normally 51, but you're paying 107 because the Octopus Blessing and Teddy give it plus 25. In fact, they're exactly both a 50% buff right now. That's funny. Increase Teddy. Teddy must grow. Okay, so 1,100 is 50%. I don't know what the exact calculation is, but that's what that means. Because they match at the moment. Hello? Oh! The Mage Guild is woven powerful magic into your shop. Wow. Even more increased profits. We're fucking... We got all the buffs today. Hey, Harrier, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. We are exploiting the masses right now. For example, this person's default purchase would have been $34.10, but because of all the buffs I have, including petting this bear, they paid $80.19. Whoops, that's the 1981. Shop level 14, which means we can buy, upgrade. I want the lights, festive lights. Only 500. Nice. Decoration. Oh, it's like literally light orbs. Okay. I thought it might be like fairy lights. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just use the yellow ones. It'll provide the effect we want. Yeah, so we're making bank right now. Thanks to several buffs. The Teddy buff is a good one. One of the other buffs that I'm getting is because I went out of bounds and I went and talked to the big octopus man in the sky out there. He's a pretty rare occurrence. It's the developer's, like, avatar. And I figured out how to go out of bounds earlier, so... So I got a 50% buff from him, which is a pretty good one. You can see all the buffs lined up here. Oh, cheese. I haven't seen someone buy cheese in forever. How much are these lights? Well, I like the orange. Yes. Okay. Oh, they're all right here. Oh, they're bigger than I thought they'd be. You know, I really was hoping for like a chain of fairy lights or something. It's not quite what I got. I have a plan. We're gonna use these for something else. I don't know what yet. Where'd that box go? Did I just box it onto the fucking... I think it's on the roof. On the balcony or whatever. Yeah, I don't have any customers yet. I'm gonna put this away. Pet Teddy. I'll put these lights away. I'll figure it out later. I could use these on to put them on the floor to make like a design ship. Flags. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry for the wait, ma'am. You can always check out one of my other checkers over there, you know? We've got Rocco, we've got Buddy. You know, I don't feel like the day was more profitable than usual. I think it was pretty normal. But we did do a lot of gathering, so tonight we can just go right to sleep and then wake up in the morning and just open the store up again. I have to keep forgetting to pet Teddy between purchases. I can actually get 2 pets in per purchase. I'm efficient. Someone else walks up. They start putting their stuff down. Pet. Pet before and after every transaction. That's how we maximize Teddy. We're going to pet before that transaction. He's weirdly sentient in the way... Oh, why is the circle so big? My face was like in it. Weird. 25, 81. Giving big chunks of change. Come on in, folks. The store is open. Maximize Teddy. Yeah. He gives a good buff. See, Teddy's love level 15. Now he got 2,000 love, which I think means Teddy will be above the 50% buff now. And that's permanent, by the way. This buff is forever. As long as you keep petting Teddy. Which I didn't realize till later. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have gotten this far without having a huge Teddy buff. I didn't actually read what these things were until, like, recently, and I was like, oh shit. Teddy's love is wait, hold on. For some reason, my chat isn't, like, scrolling down. Teddy's love is unlike that of a square. We get 13. So now Teddy's love is still 50%. Maybe 50% is the maximum Teddy care bonus you can get. I might have maxed out Teddy's care bonus. It seems to be in line with the 50% buff from the developer. Octopus Blessing. So Octopus Blessing is 50%. And that would be, for this, 560. Teddy's still 560. Okay. Even though Teddy's leveled up since then. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be hard to compare in the future because I won't have the octopus buff. It's a pretty rare buff to get, and it's really annoying to get. He's not a Care Bear? No. You'd think with the Teddy's Care buff. No, he's a regular dead bear. He and this entire game ended up, I looked it up, it was a tribute to a dude's dead dog named Teddy. The developer's dead Pomeranian. I mean, dead shouldn't be its defining factor, but the developer's ex-Pomeranian. And so, like, Teddy is the little, like, representation of the Pomeranian in the world. Hence why it's called Teddy's Haven and stuff, and that's the default name of the store. And I felt bad changing it, but I had to change it. I don't like the name. It's now just Sparrows, like Vaughn's or something. But yeah, there's like cats and animals all over the place. I didn't name it. That's just its name. And you play a little wisp. Right now I'm riding around a frog because it's faster to be mounted. But it's a very fun little game. Oh shit, what is this? Blue Sky Star. Okay, I need to make more of those. I'm out of bloodberries, but not out of bloodberry jam yet. I don't want to fill the berry spot till I have more jam of that thing. Oh, I can finish filling... maybe? I definitely have more amber root. There we go. Okay. That I don't have more of. Oh, I should buy more crates for this. And this. All the weapons need more crates. There we go. I'm watching from the Vegas airport. Oh, nice. You know, that means you're probably actually closer to me physically in the world, like geographically, than you are normally. If I remember correctly. What are you doing in Vegas? Just hanging out on vacation, or did you have like a particular or was it like a convention or something? This shelf's a little too far forward. There we go. Visiting my cousin. Ah, gotcha. Cool beans. I was just in Morro Bay doing the same thing earlier this week. You were in California. Where were you in California? Was it like Central California, Northern, Southern? Is California big? Any other buffs up today? No, we're gonna get our egg turtle buff. How many eggs are we at? Do we need to get more eggs in the egg run? No, as long as we're here. Santa Ana and San Diego. That was really close to me. Hold on. Santa Ana is like, I don't know. Santa Ana's over where the cube is, right? That's only like a couple miles from my work. Like Santa Ana as a whole is like maybe a 20-minute drive, if that, to my work and like my partner's house. In the OC area. That's fun. San Diego's a bit farther, but still. Although depending on when you were here, I was in Central California for a good chunk of this last week. Like I just sort of got back a couple days ago. So I might have been farther. Because I was up in Morro Bay / Pismo Beach area. Like halfway up the way to Big Sur. Santa Ana's cool. I like the cube. I never go in, But every time I pass the Discovery Cube on the freeway, I look at it and go, Cube. Yeah, one of my jobs is in Brea-ish, which is like north of Santa Ana, and then I have one in like Anaheim Direct, and then one in Buena Park. So I've got all my jobs are in the OC area, like that sort of just north of Santa Ana area. It's not where I live, but it's where I work. Banners are looking great. I might actually put them like, hold on, no idea. Assuming I get 4 banners. I don't know if I do. If I get 4 and only 4, this is the perfect like setup. Hold on. Dang it. Not this banner. It's funny that my crafting things are like coming through the wall. Alright. Free money for the day? Okay. What are we missing? Blue sky stars. I thought we made those. I guess we didn't. Let's get some of those in. Let's do a double load of those. Whoop, okay. And then... Are we low on anything else? Do more lunar... Oh, we're still good on Chroma Flux. Let's do a Lunarith. Crystal. Lunacite. Oh, we only have 2 Lunacite left. You know what? I'll wait on that. We're just gonna run out. It's fine. I'm gonna wait till I have more Lunacite. 2 Lunacite, 2 Dark Lunacite. Let's do Fern Bright things. We don't have any, like, built up in the stock. No unicorns, no Lunacite. Okay, ores. I don't know, man. We have so many of everything. I mean, we don't have very, I mean, like, we have a lot of ores, but a lot of, like, bars. They get eaten up real fast. Probably because we can only make so many at a time, you know? Like, we never have any leftover stock because a lot go on the shelf and you don't... Like, each shelf can hold 2 refineries worth, and that's not, you know, that's a lot. The milk... Cheese production. Choose production. Okay, let's turn some more jams to put some more jams together. Let's see, 216, 96. What's our lowest jam count? Skydrop and Bloodberry, but we can't make more of those right now. I thought about reaching out, but it sounds like you're around anyhow. Yeah, I mean, if you ever are back, definitely do, because I'd love to fucking hang out, show you around to some cool places. I don't know. I'd be down. But like, hit me up on Discord or something. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, I was on vacation at the exact same time. Okay. Sun apples at 33. Soulberries at 41. I'm just looking at stored amount. So let's get some sun apples in there. Let's do 2 loads of sun apples, and then we'll do some soulberries too. I feel like we've been doing a lot of soulberries, but I guess not. How's the Vegas airport? Have you gambled anything? I know it's a... last time I was in the Vegas airport, it had a bunch of slot machines, but... I'll probably be back. My wife comes out for business pretty often. Hell yeah. I don't go anywhere for business. But that's cool. You know, as soon as I was like, oh, I'll show you around the cool places, I was being like, what cool places are there? I was like, what places would I even, like, thinking about, like, are there cool places? I guess, I don't know. Let's see. Probably. Do I consider them cool personally? Probably not. No, I'm not playing the slots. I already lost enough. I get you. But they're still there, though, is my question. So, yes. The answer I got to that was yes. I'm going to need to move this guy soon. He's getting too big. I mean, he's fine right now where he's at, in the windowsill. But the more rocks I feed him, the bigger he'll get. Before we open the store and feed him rocks, let's see what we need to... Do we already do this? No. This was yesterday. Okay. Oh, it's done. Does this do anything for us? Do we get a buff? Oh, is that a permanent daily buff? Hello? Statue of Luna, goddess of light. I guess not. Teddies. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. If somebody visited me, what would I show them? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's stuff that's like, oh, I enjoy this thing, but I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but I bring you another update. Wait. Crafting landmarks. The Sleepy Time gnomes have started helping with building new places on the land around the land of Ursa. Their first big project is a statue honoring the goddess of light. Just did that. Luna. If you help the gnomes, you might see more customers visiting your shop each day. More ore, less bore. 4 new types of ore have been added. Bag of endless storage update. Cool. Looks like it's updated pretty often. Here was on August 10th. 1-1 to box them all. There's a Teddy's Haven Discord. Oh. And 20% more Ursa to love. Expand this base has been expanded by 20%. Interesting. Anyway. It looks like the Vegas airport because it looks like wait. I like the Vegas airport because it looks like I'm leaving Mars. Oh, right, because of all the desert. Yeah. I forget that is not a normal sight in a lot of places. For me, it's all desert all the time. Everywhere I go, I dislike the desert. Check it out, though. Feed him rocks. Oh, this gives tending levels? Oh, that's broken as hell. Anyway, yeah, desert. Especially like the dry Vegas desert is very specific. And it gives restocking. Oh my god. This gives restocking and tending levels. Yeah, the desert is pretty striking when you're from the East Coast. Yeah, I bet. I always feel that way anytime I go anywhere with like fog and trees and shit. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this is great. I'm like in a spooky vampire novel. And then when I'm here, I'm like, God, I'm in the middle of goddamn nowhere. It's Dune out here. What was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna grab. Oh, I was gonna go check the other building project. I might have finished that one too. I'm not sure. Fun fact for you, the Dune book was inspired by an ecologist who just happened to be like driving through like, I think it's like California-ish area and saw a bunch of like desert with like dry scrub and stuff, and he was like, I want to write a book about that. Oh yeah, I'm loaded with fog and trees. Damn, I'm jealous as hell. I got a little taste of some fog again when I was up in Middle California with like up the mid coast. There was some nice fog days, and I was real happy. Hell yeah, I'm literally reading Dune on my flights. Yeah. It's funny, there's a character in that series who is also an ecologist or something, and you can tell that he's like the writer's self-insert in that first book, where he's like, oh, he's super cool, everyone loves him, all the native folks, all the Fremen, they think he's super awesome, and they gave him all the secrets, and he's like the father of Chani. If you've seen the movies, you know who Chani is, but like, yeah. I didn't know how it was spelled. I didn't know how it was said really. It's been a while, but because I listened to it with an audiobook. But he's definitely the author's self-insert. Like, it's funny. Fountain. All right, we go home. Like, oh, this cool ecologist guy. Yeah, he's funny. All right, Teddy's up to 30,000 love now. So we're up a whole 1,000 since we last looked. Let's see what that does for us. Can we buy a new... Oh, yeah, we should pay our employees. So, Air Wisp. We're going to get the Ward cashier at 15. Hopper, I'm assuming, is a frog. I don't know who Ward is. The Air Wisp and Fire Wisp. Where I am in the book, they just met him. Yep. And yeah, it's like, damn, look how cool and smart this guy is. Look, he knows so many things about the environment. It's pretty funny. But it's still a good book. I liked it. I don't know if I'm going to read the rest of them, but I liked the first one. And we go, wow, that was a little adventure. And then I was kind of done. Part of it was because it was a really long book. All right. Let's start the store up. I'm gonna feed more stones to this boy. Actually, wait. I'm gonna close my register while I do that. I don't want to cause confusion, you know. Yeah, the tending and the restocking is crazy. How much does it give per? Hold on. So we're at 22.8 for tending. So it's only 1 per. So we'd have to. So it's not that broken. But we do get ore out of it too. Like, it turns like the rocks that didn't turn into ore. And this guy is getting bigger. I feel like his little eating sound should get like deeper as he gets bigger. I will probably eventually need to put him outside if he gets too big. What the fuck is that? Hello? I just noticed the sky. Can I get to him? Do I have to go around the long way? The store's already open. Not much I can do about that. I might just let the store run while I'm gone and then go check out what that is. I think that's the patch bot I read about. There might be an incoming patch. He's definitely bigger. Alright, Teddy, stay here. Guard the shop. I want to find out what's going on with Patchbot over here. Let's see. Might have to get a little bit out of bounds for him. If it's even possible in this spot. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way around. Because I can get there out of bounds, but I need to go like around the back that way. Yeah, I might be doing a weird little trek around the mountains. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might be good. When can I speak to you? Will you give me a buff? First the developer, now the patchbot. Basic recipes flagged, obsolete. New schematic branch is opening. Crafting now includes possibility. Excitement. I read this as excrement level for a second. Excitement level. Moderate. Just kidding. Very high. Is he telling you what the patch is going to be? Patch has quietly patched your shop with the modifier memory in motion. May your shelves shift smarter. Increase crafting, increase profits. Okay. High. We did get a buff. Oops. Wrong place. Alright, let's go open up our counter. Okay. Well. Wait, it still says octopus blessing. No, it probably doesn't recalculate it since I haven't like got a new. I haven't got a new thing yet. My guess. Come here, buy things. Why is this low? Make my wisps get to work. What we get? 14. Hello? Are you stuck, friend? Do you need help? Also, yes, there's a whole section of my shop unused. I'm waiting to like expand it and figure it out from there. Also, they keep talking about how down to earth and benevolent the Duke is. I'm just thinking that somebody that powerful will never be like that. Yeah. Especially when you're running like, yeah, so many things. Okay, there goes the octopus blessing. But Mechanicus? Mechanicus, huh? 1868. That feels like 50%. I think Teddy's capped 50%, which makes sense. Yeah. And I don't even know what they did on their planet before that, which I forgot the name of. Caliban? No. Was it something else or was it Caliban? I don't remember. The planet they had before Arrakis. Very silly to me, by the way, that Arrakis is the name that the colonizers gave it, and the actual name of the planet is Dune. It feels like it'd be the opposite, you know? That they would just call it Dune and the real name is like Arrakis or something like that. But they're like, no, it's the other way. It's just funny. Hello. Don't mind if I do. No change. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. My stream okay? Bitrate die? Stream alright? Stream's fine. Had to look it up. Caladan. I was so close. I think Caliban is a thing, though. Hold on. I know it's in Warhammer, but what is it otherwise? Fictional character in Marvel Comics. Okay. He's a character from Shakespeare's play The Tempest. It's a band. It's a Warframe. It is a world in Warhammer, which I knew that. But Caliban apparently is is based off of a Romani word, which means with darkness, which makes sense for the Dark Angels. That's a lot of weird little research to do for someone writing in the 80s. For like little lore to sell figures, you know? There's so much shit you have to remember. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the audiobook helps with that a little bit. I don't know why. Because, I don't know. There's something about it sometimes that I feel like audiobooks, as long as you're paying attention, like, help a lot with remembering what's going on. What's my next fucking expansion upgrade? 6,600. Teddy, you cap me out. I need more love bonus. I'm gonna give him more ore. I got so much stone. What else am I gonna do with it? As long as no one's at my fucking... Him get so big. Hello. You caught me feeding my creature. I can do this from a really big distance. Oh shit, can I do this and still like keep an eye on my shell, on my counter? No. I should move him so I can do both. Just a sword. An exact change, wow. A rarity. Oh. Nope. I heard something being placed. I thought it was someone walking up and placing their stuff down. Shop's closed, friends. Hurry up. Finish your shopping. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, my figures are low on stock. It's weird that the wisps go hang out outside while they're waiting to stock stuff. Like, just hang out where your crystals are, you know? Save me a little time. This rock is very good at being a cashier. Ugh. You know what? No, I don't need that. I don't have that yet. I could probably make some money if I buy some of these licenses for new things. Not the decorations, obviously, but like more produce, the alchemist agreement, more weapons. You know, furniture sets. Probably not that, but the tables do not display anything to sell. Yeah, the wall divider would be nice, but I need more space for that first. You know what? Let's just spend some money, get the alchemist stuff, the horticulturist stuff, and then, hey, what's up, Canadian? What is up, my dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. What'd I just buy? More produce? Which I don't... Oh, because I don't have my inventory. Okay, so we purchased the ability to get some of these. I'm storing them for now. I will put them down later. There's a bunch of produce I haven't put down yet. I do want to have like a whole grocery store section, but I'm waiting to like expand my shop to do that. It seems like I've just wasted a whole bunch of money, and I have, but I'm saving up. Shelf, okay. Alchemist Field Guide. We're gonna need more shelves for this stuff. Worth. Put all this stuff away. The alchemy stuff, honestly, is probably the most profitable stuff. Because, like, the potions all sell for a decent amount. They're pretty cheap overall. I'm probably going to move this. Hold on. Let's do this. No, that doesn't look good. Oh, there at the end cap. That's what we want. Keep it maybe centered. And now I can keep a better eye on like what's happening with the bows. Perfect. All right. Do we have another shelf? Big shelf? No big shelf. Shelf. No, that's on the shelf display. Tall shelf. Maybe tall double shelf? Could I fit a tall double shelf? Let's get one of each. Oh, tall double shelf does technically fit. The arrows are unhappy about it. People can still get them, so this shelf's actually a little deep in the wall. Yeah, you can still get the quivers. All right, let's put the new stuff up. So we want the books. Put the shelf away for later. Okay. So we want these new books, the field guide. Put them up here. Books go up top shelf. That's just where they go. Market price $5.80. So things will get more expensive as you go along, except for that shelf. I'm probably gonna adjust it so that these match potentially, or get a double shelf corner when I eventually unlock those. Hey, what's up with all the people buying weapons in fantasy games? Because they need to kill stuff. Ah, yes, the end cap. Now they can poke people walking past them. You're right. It'll be fine. Because there's monsters. Fantasy games always include, like, it's fantasy, but the part of the fantasy includes monsters. Gosh, this does not help. I wish there was, like, a potion category. Where are the potions I have unplaced? You. There was one more, I thought. Is there only 3? Hold on. Shelf. No. Endurance, rage, water breathing, magic. Shelf. There's health. Magic. That's what we're missing. Excellent. Alright. High potion of magic. Like the better version of that one. High potion of rage. I'm assuming rage. It looks like rage. It is. Market price confirm. Market price confirm. I do, again, I wish the market price changed a little bit. Like over time. It'd just be like, oh, this is different now. Endurance. Which one was health? Is this health? Magic. Rage. Did I not get a health one? Water breathing. Hold on, we're check this again. Endurance, rage, water breathing, magic. Okay, no, there was no extra health one. I'm crazy. Oh, we're running low on toys. People really like the little toys. Did I buy a crate of that already? I guess I'm getting more. Okay, cool beans. The little alchemist corner's coming along. And I will move this stuff in eventually. I just don't want to. I feel like once I utilize the space, No, you know what? I've been avoiding using this space, but I could probably be putting more shelves in and selling more stuff. I've just been like, hey, if I don't utilize the space, then it'll feel better when I fully unlock everything all at once, and I won't have to like move things a bunch of times. But this is probably the better idea. I still haven't sold my Bloodberry jams. I wish they would sell faster. I could lower the price on them, but I don't want them gone for nothing, you know. But I do want them gone so I can put new berries in that slot. New berries in their jams. I need lights. Chandelier. It's cheap. Easy. Okay, how big is this? First lights. Chandelier over here. And then this figure. Okay, it's just like a figure. Where's the other one? Decoration. Finally feel comfortable buying decorations for the store. It's people know it so they can see it and they know they can buy this over there on that shelf. Come get your weird waifu figures here at my fantasy shop. My fantasy store. Buy a sword to murder a man and then a waifu figure. I don't know what I'm gonna put here, but something. Ooh, I'm low on a lot of bars. I really need more bars. You know what? Executive decision time. You know, we just set all that up. I'm moving the weapons over here. I'm gonna want them lined up like this. Oh, hey, these are connected. Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted, but that's good to know that they connect like that. Kind of neat. Oh, these don't line up very well. I've just noticed. It's not angle, it's just they're just not going to line up very well. That's fine. That's really annoying, actually. It's not fun. It's not fun. That's better. So if I grab this, does I grab the rest of... No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh. We're gonna make them vaguely right. Remember, this is gonna give us room to put all our crafting stuff on the floor over here. Right now it's all bunched up, and I wanna have enough. I wanna have enough of the ore smelters that I can make constant bars every night, essentially. At the moment, I don't have that amount. It's weird how it fits so nicely at the other one, and now it doesn't fit nicely here. This will get rearranged at some point. Not now, but it will. Okay. And then I put another set of bows over here. Just gotta remember to get them. Okay. And then, actually, we're gonna purchase, wall divider for 1,000. I hope they aren't actually 1,000, but we'll see. Wall section. Ooh, with a little door. God, that's so big. That's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this away for now. Oh, it's so big. You think I'd learn my lesson. At least they're cheap, you know? Okay. Smaller wall. I just want to cut off, like... like that. You know? Little corner door. Doesn't look great, but it's something. And then I can take all my shit off the wall here. Put it on this wall. Of course, it does stick through the wall that way. Maybe I put it on the ground and then stack them? Hold on. Big brain here. Because we want 8. Do 2. Then we'll stack them. Yeah, we're going to spend a bunch of our money on stuff like this today. This is the soup of the day. It's pretty close. Not quite right, but it's pretty close. It's hard to actually get it without going up in the wall. Alright, we're just gonna accept that the wall is gonna have some stuff sticking through the back. It's the price of industry. Okay, I need 4 more of those. How much are they? That's doable. Oh, not cheap, but doable. Okay, so what do we have in there right now? Green, yellow, black, red. So we got the other ore, which is blue. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was right. So white goes in here. Star pebble. Blue goes in here. So now every night we can cook some of every ore, which is what we were really after. Do we have green in there? Yeah, what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And there's 8 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sunglow? I have Sunglow in there right now? Is that what that is? Yes, it is Sunglow. Okay. So, Amber Root is the one we're missing. Excellent. And then one of the other ones we're missing is probably Pebblerite. Unless I put that right here. Nope, Star's Pebble. Pebblerite. There we go. Now all the ores can have a little craft while we wait. And I can get more berry jars. Hold on. I know we're spending a bookload of money. Okay, wait, hold on. Also, question. Management. Employees? No. Upgrade. Finances. Bills. No, I have no bills right now. Paid all the employees already. Crafting. There we go. A lot of money spent today, but it's gonna be well worth the upgrades, baby. Look at how fast we're gonna be making jams. We're gonna have so many jams. Honestly, I might get to the point where we won't have any berries left to sell, and they'll all be jam, which honestly, more money. I've been really floating back and forth on the berries versus jams debacle. It's not really a debacle, I know I said debacle, but you know what I mean. We're like, the berries are worth less overall compared to the jams. Like, I should be jamming all the berries. However, having the berries and the jam next to each other looks real good. You know? And thus is the problem I've run into. Crystals may get the same treatment, but they're much more expensive. They're like 600 per. Okay. Although I'm gonna move them. Make them a little more organized. These ones feel like they're meant to be on a wall. They put them on the floor and they only go like one direction. You can't turn them. Cannot rotate. Okay. Pet Teddy. Set up to go. Beehives are the next one we're probably going to load up. But honestly, we're good on honey. We've got so much honey stocked up now with just the 3 beehives. Hold on. Like, where's the honey actually? Shelf? I know we have a bunch. Yeah, 158 stored. We can only basically stock 15 at a time. Alright, sleep time. Let's actually save the game after all that work. So it doesn't save till you sleep. If you start a day and do a bunch of stuff, it doesn't save. Alright, last day with the... Let's do one more day with the new setup, and then I'm probably gonna take a break, go eat some real food. Ristal. Where do we get dark lunacite from? Where did we get lunacite from? We were out of that. We had like 2 left. That's weird. Did it come from feeding the dude like crystals? Or like rocks? I don't know. We're gonna check on the statue over by the castle. We're not gonna stop and collect anything, really. Oh, wait, are the berries different now? Oh my god. New berries. New berries just dropped. It's a new season. We're in fall. Alright, we're gonna stop for any new berries we see. New berries just dropped. The Mirth Shade. We haven't even sold half of our summer jams yet. We had so much spring jam. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a whole collection run. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. Because I'm gonna... Oh, and Meyerberry, not to be confused with Mirthberry. They're different. Oh man, the berry jar is gonna be popping off today. get our buff too while we're at it. Our 10% buff. I don't see any other like big creatures, so I think it's just gonna be the 10%. That's fine. We got new berries today. I think we're getting 3 per. Hold on. Fruit works 2. Harvesting amount times 3. Oh yeah. We're getting even more of berry per berry. We're gonna have to check what berries are near those crystals too. Because usually there are azure berries. I don't know if azure berries are like permanent outside of fall. Sorry, not fall. Spring. You know, the other one. I like the season changes. I like that the berries change and stuff. It's fun. I wish that would like change where the animals are too. Like the ducks are in a different spot during the spring, like they migrate or whatever. Or the fall. I think that'd be neat. Or like the chickens become ducks or something. Like the animals would move around too. Could be cool. So you're like, oh, it's not chicken egg season, but it's duck egg season or whatever. It's kind of funny how he just like watches me. I bet you even when like I'm out of range, I'm not close to it. He's like tracking me the whole time. Anything that tracks anybody that does that, I bet. Hello. Profits. 10%. Alright, I was gonna head home. We gotta... No, I'm not gonna go for berries today. I already said I wasn't. We're gonna do 1 day of shop. These are new. Oh, no, it's some more Mirth Shade, okay. There's a whole bunch of berries on that island over there. There's a lot of interesting ones over there. So I'll give that a go later. So you get these Mirth Shades. Yeah. Build up our berry empire. Could just be a berry and jam shop, you know? Fruit. New fruits without jams. Like Mirth Shade. Excellent. You see, this is why I'm saying that stuff needs, like, different price changes. Because, like, if something's way out of season, like, let's say I have Azureberry Jam, and I know Azureberry isn't this is a bad example. Let's say Bloodberry Jam, right? Bloodberries are only in spring. What if I had Bloodberry Jam, and it was, like, worth more during the fall, because, like, worth double during the fall or something? Because you're so far from being able to grow them, you still have to wait for the winter and then it's spring again or something like that. And they're not like it's worth 50% more during the other seasons, like the off seasons, like the berries, just because they're seasonal are worth different amounts, kind of thing. I think it'd be neat. Okay. We only got 2 new berries, so we're gonna fill these others with some of this. No, Scarl Tip is new. I could do 2 boxes of Scarl Tip, I think. Got a lot of Night Blush berries. These all look very similar. These are the Scarl Tips. Fruit works up, baby. And at 10, I think is the 3 times. When's the 3 times? Because I have it on harvesting. So it's at least whatever, probably 15 then. Yeah, because mining's still at 14, it's only at 2. Price Fruitworks is only at 7 with the amount of jam I've made. Like, I'm sure it's only like upgrade 1 point per, hold on. Let's see, 87? 88, yeah. It's based on how many berries you've put in. Is this? It is. There we go. Get our honey for the day. Let's put our ores in. Almost fell off. just spawn a box of each. Slap it in. That's so much easier than trying to like, what do we need? I would need so many more berry pots to do that for the berries, but it is technically possible with the berries too. I fear the boxes would cause a pileup though. And it's a little more variable with the berries, because it's like, what's in season, what do you have left over from the last season, like that kind of thing. But now we're going to have plenty of bars. Excellent. Let's get some milk in here. In the cheese bucket that's in the corner. My little under-desk cheese bucket. Oh, and the thread, which we don't use that often. Pay the employees. Also, I noticed the teleporting guild is charging more money. That's fine. I wonder if that's based off of how much you used it the day before. How much you bought new stuff. Summoning. The wall sections are so big. Probably meant not for like... probably meant for like cutting off something like a whole section like this, but... We're out there right now. Could get some paint though. Do this, and I don't have enough coins for that paint. I spent all my money. Blue interior. What do you think? Blue interior? I guess it's blue on both walls then to make it match. I'm gonna need some yellow. Close that. Let them figure it out. I pay those employees for a reason. Oh, alright, I got 15 minutes before I have to go, no matter what. I think that's enough for this day. Actually, I might just have to fucking... I know it's 15 minutes, but I think these days last longer than that. Yeah, alright. I'll just go for a shutdown. But I might be back with this game later. Not later today, but like in the future streams. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you for stopping by. I need to play more of these games. I really, really, really liked the what's it called? The TCG shop one. CK, dude. I really like the TCG shop one. I really like this one. I haven't played the supermarket one, but I'm sure I'd like it too. I like these games. And it's just, I don't know why. There's something about me that yearns for the small business, you know? The small, like, shop business. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. I can't forget, I need to upload my VODs. I'll do that when this is done. I'll start the upload process again. Not that you guys are desperately waiting for the VODs on the VOD channel, but, like, I need to remember to do that. Just saying it out loud so I remember after I get some food in me. I just dropped the cap to a pen, and it immediately disappeared. Well, that's gone forever. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. 5,000 drop. Great, what happened? Sorry, I just noticed. Anyway, see ya. Bye-bye.